Alright, folks, good morning. You thought yesterday was going to be it for cooking streams. No, because today I am playing my first Touhou game ever. Yeah, if you could believe it. First Touhou game ever. A long intro, kinda Swedish guy, but it's cute, so how could I not use it? Good morning. Just in time for first Touhou game of my existence, and naturally it's a cooking game. Because I have to accept that age has come upon me, and my preference for things is, can I cook? Is it about cooking? Now this, I gave a peek at in January in my own time. It was cheap. It swayed me on its cooking mechanics. And it's cheap. Like, I can't emphasize it, even outside of Steam sale, this thing is cheap. And so I thought, why not? I'll give it a peek. And give it a peek turned into practically finished the entire game almost. But almost means I never did. And to maintain doing fun and exciting things for the first time on stream, I picked up the DLCs, which are also cheap. It's actually got like 4 DLCs now, I think. I looked it up and there was like a DLC 1, DLC 2, DLC 2.5 that changes the minigame to how the minigame used to be, and a 3rd DLC. But 2.5 and 3 aren't in English yet. So I'm going to restrict myself to base game and DLCs 1 and 2. And for the record, I haven't touched a single Touhou game my entire life. The most I know about Touhou is the fan art that you see everywhere, the music. the Nico Nico fan, what is it, like the remixes of the music. So all the Mads and AMVs using You and Owen was her. The Ronald McDonald, You and Owen was her. Very familiar with those. Very familiar with people discussing and fangasming over Touhous. But somehow in my entire life, never touched one myself, this is going to be the very first one. And it's a cooking fan game. So first, what I'll do. Well, it's been a while, I haven't touched this since the 28th of January. The title says Final Mission, so I'm pretty sure it was close to the end. You reject Touhou Hamburg Zokubun. Well, that's great, because in the casual play I was doing, we got all the way up to what's entitled the Final Mission, and I haven't cooked a single hamburger yet, I don't think. I think there was a steak and a Salisbury steak, but I don't think I've done hamburgers. Basically what I'll do here is I'm going to give a peek to how the gameplay loop normally goes when you're all the way at the tail end of the game. And then we'll start a brand new game from the beginning and do a proper... Oh. Well, never mind, then that just leads through everything. I never use a sleep to the next day mechanic. I thought that would sleep up until the point where you start cafeing. I guess it's X that they want. I can't use X. There we go. Alternate process meat patties. Yeah, of course. New DLC areas. But yeah, anyway. We're to demonstrate how the game mechanics normally work. Where you guys feel? Human Village? Scarlet Devil Mansion? Let's do Human Village. No. Who's got easy stuff that I know what to cook for? Yeah, that's fairly easy. And plus, if I'm gonna do this on stream from the beginning, from zero, I gotta say goodbye to all my recipes, all my good golden cookingware. Alright. Strangest thing is that playing this on my computer, on the desktop, is very slightly different from playing it on the tablet, on its keyboard. You can't see much, hold on. Don't tell me it hasn't captured. It hasn't captured? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck and heck? So all that thing I was just showing off didn't even come up. Now I know I put this on last night. Full screen capture. Okay, so, thank you for telling me, Swedish guy, because I was just gonna play with nothing on the screen for an hour. Up to a fantastic good start. You guys saw the intro, right? You guys saw the intro, so that's good. It is actually up now, right? Yeah, I see it. It is actually up. Yes, Touhou but cooking. Going to show off how it plays at the late. And then gonna start from zero. It's betrayal. Saying goodbye to all my recipes, all my high-end gear. To demonstrate how the gameplay loop normally works. This costume is googly eyes. You can see everything now, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys can see things, because as fun as it is, the whole point of streaming is to share it. Okay, and I forget what does what, because it's been a while. The different customers that come in, be it the, which button's which? There we go. Be it the actual Touhou characters or the generic ones, all have their preferences. You once did a whole stream of no game audio. That is a streamer experience. What I love is when you're no audio, or you're on the a different screen than the game screen for like an entire hour, and then somebody comes and say, "Hey, did you know you're still on your starting soon screen?" It's like, "Oop." But yeah, they got their preferences, but when they're mixed company like this, I can't tell who is ordering what, so I just give them whatever. Like the kappas here, like aquatic stuff. The tengu, like mushrooms. That makes it easy. But if they're both together, I don't know who's ordering. So why waste materials, you know? Okay, Reimu wants what? She wants something sweet and no alcohol? Exactly, Zoku. If they want special treatment, they could simply order what they like, instead of being like, "I'll take these dumplings, but I hope you like my preference." She wants sweet, but she also likes cheap. Actually, miso soup's really good for her. How do I make it? Miso soup, and she wants sweet. Miso soup with honey. She also likes filling. So she gets miso soup with pumpkin and honey. And no alcohol. Alright, I can throw stuff now. Can't afford expensive, so she wants cheap. And what drink? Low alcohol? What is low alcohol but expensive? It's been like half a month, I forgot to my stuffs. And you doesn't want ugly peasant dishes? I think there's an easy dish she likes. Which one is it? We do actually have one beer item. Sticky rice and peach, sweet, fruity? Nah, is better for her. Peach and shrimp, iced peach and shrimp? But it's unpopular. Why is it unpopular? What's the current trend for popularity? See, delicacies are unpopular. Oh, so I can't use shrimp stuff, she'll hate it. Could do carved roast salad, toss a peach in there. Yeah, see, we got steak, we got beef Wellington, but no hamburgers. Peach tapioca, that's right, that's what I want. Peach ice cube dew. And in what? In the pot. Okay, Ramu's still hungry. A dish worthy of the title. She says that, but if I give her something great and expensive, she is not going to like it. Oh wait, I gave her dumpling. Whoops. Well then hopefully she's still hungry. These guys doing got other dishes, right? Everybody all wants dumplings in the boiling pot. Low alcohol. The beer is low alcohol, why not? No, wrong one. Oh well. Someone's getting ramen then. We'll count that as a staff dinner. Moo, could you go home already? Trying to feed everybody else. What do you want? Power. Got some good power dishes she likes. Strength boosting, power soup, just boar meat and seaweed. You still want fresh fruits? Oh, I lost my just throw stuff ability. Have to work my way back up with the power of song. You want no alcohol? How about a ramen? Neat beverage and something to go with alcohol. Okay, she's got big pockets, so what's neat and expensive? I don't know my alcohol, so I just gotta triple check. And this is the other reason I don't bother giving the generic customers specific things they like. There's too many people. It gets too hectic. Fresh fruits, easy. What do you want? Something to go with alcohol. Alright, what's good with alcohol? And fits other requirements. Pork stir fry? Or I could just make what she always likes. And toss some radish in there. That's a good with alcohol qualifier. And she likes it. Not ramen again. Anything suitable for dividing herself into tiny mini suikas. I'm going to butcher all these names. Like I said, I never played the Touhou before. That's going to mean small servings then. Small servings. Small portions. Okay, small portions. I'm good with alcohol, she likes that. Alright, she's getting the tofu. Radish and tofu. Where's the one she liked again? The neat one? Expensive, neat one? There. Finally the bell, everyone else go home. Okay, just two Tengu by themselves. You guys want mushrooms? Now that it's only two people left, I'll go ahead and make it special for them. Out the door, we gotta clean up! And yeah, that's normally how the game plays out. When you have a good kitchen, a good nice restaurant, and all the ingredients of the world. 7,000 net profits! But, needless to say, that is mere preview of how it's going to look. Wrong button. Because we aren't going to have all those special stuff. We're going to go all the way back to the beginning. And do this from bare bones nothing, scrounging for every single scrap to cook. The night of the showdown. Also, the loading screens are really cute, and they got different variations. She's only got one pot and one grill. One pot, one grill with a max-size restaurant? How the heck Mystia to get to this point? You gotta tutorialize it. What's it to the kitchenware? And she's so slow too, I forgot that move speed was based on your level. Because you level up based on your performance. Grilled lamprey, that's her specialty, it's perfect. Alright. My helper isn't actually helping out for the tutorial. What do I pay you for? Just stand around. Should be serving drinks. The writing's pretty cute in this, but I'm sure it'd have a lot more, how to put it? A lot more punch if you're a long-term fan of the series. Like I said, absolutely first Touhou game ever played, so I recognize certain characters, but I don't recognize the significance of certain things. I'm just here because the cooking is fun. You would, Mystia, if you had more than 2 cooking slots? And the art's pretty precocious too. Also, unlike with yesterday's mobile games, I am not going to be reading out every bit of text. That's gonna take so long. My throat's gonna get so rough and bloodied. Also, I'm gonna mispronounce everything, and that's gonna be fun for no one. Myself and that person, the enigmatic that person, so nebulous. This whole sequence here had me worried at first, because I thought what the loop was going to be is you put up your izakaya, you make your food, you get to the end, you fail, you start all over like an idle game. But it seems to be more linear than that, thankfully. Tragically, it's not gonna be. Every single new location, you start off with the smallest possible cart. Which is great, because it's so easy to make money with only 3 customers at a time. If you could believe it, I've never had lampreys before. I don't think we have lampreys. Like in Saipan or Palau. Eel, plenty of. Crocodile sometimes. And goodbye all my costumes. Only work suit and everyday suit. And what did I say? The art is absolutely adorable. That's half the reason that I play this on my off time just to take a peek at what it's like and practically almost finish the game. Part of it is because it's a cooking game and I'm an addict for cooking games, but the other part is a presentation. The classic I'll pay off her debt without knowing how much. Also, I've been playing this on my tablet, right? Which means these are the tablet speakers. Playing this now with the headphones on, the music sounds so much more rich. It's like getting a new experience out of it. $3,000 yen, that's it? You guys just saw me make 7,000 in a night. A single night. With a fully upgraded izakaya. And all the recipes almost. Before I lose my kneecaps. This is the kind of plot that becomes a sub-story for Kiri to beat somebody up. Mystia Lorelei borrower now owes 3,000 yen to Yakumo family bank lender, due next month. If borrower defaults, lender can break borrower's kneecaps. Do birds have kneecaps? This would be a good deal, right? You get to keep the money? She's illiterate. The print doesn't help that she can't read the terms, oh man. How does she balance the books if she can't read? Completely forgotten her routine to justify the diegetic tutorial. Only 15 lampreys? Starting me off so small. I'm a greedy gamer. When I have ammo or ingredients, I gotta maintain at least 3 digits, please. There is a merchant, but the merchant you start off with is so expensive for so few things, and it takes a while to unlock the place with better merchants that sell a variety, with only one trying to scam you. few days. Oh. Horrific things might happen. You know what? I've never seen the fail states yet. It's tempting to try to explore those, but it's also pretty easy to maintain the depth. It's almost as if you gotta try to fail. Fresh tofu better not be the only thing she can make. Come on, girl. You said lampreys are your specialty. Give me more than one. Or 6 p.m. The rough thing is it's not just taking half an hour to gather ingredients, but it's kind of random what you get, and in what quantity. So there's also kind of an element of luck on top of your planning. Starts right now, then that makes me play then? Cool! And if I want to repeat any tutorial, this character exists here to go through everything all over again. Now, while this is a fun and addicting game that pretty much consumed my late January, the one rough thing is that saving is only possible at the very end of a cooking night. You can't do it during the day, you can't do it between the day and night sequences. Give me the butt. Players want to save whenever, wherever they want. Only at the end of day. Players could soft lock, maybe, but still, you gotta commit yourself to an entire 2-phase day cycle just to get to the next save point. Now, I'm no dev, I never worked on this, so I can't say how feasible it may or may not be to put one save point after the day sequence and one save point after the night. But it'd be nice, you know? Do the ingredient collecting, the story bits, save, and then have the cooking bit. And if you want to repeat, you gotta go through the entire sequence. Where's everybody else? I gotta talk to people to make sure I build up the relationship. Please have some affordable dishes. He's not just begging for cheapness. If you don't have a few affordable dishes, your customers could actually get upset. But the trouble is, if you have affordable dishes, then they wouldn't want to order the expensive good stuff. What recipes do I have anyway? It can't just be fresh tofu. Okay, no. It's because small portions was still tagged from the last time. Okay, I got 3. Miso soup, tofu, and lamprey. If it was only tofu to start with, gotta have some variety in the restaurant. This is Izakaya, not tofu cart. There's no news, right? No news to start off with. And we don't know anyone or anything, except for our one friend in the entire world. With only 3 guest tables and 3 prep tables. Absolutely heartbreaking. Yeah, except for in the tutorial she just stands around doing nothing. No new locations yet. Only basic, tiny size. So nothing to do here. What's the task? How long do we got? 13 days to accumulate 3,000. And I have 0. There's my X, there's my X. Oh, nothing else to make. Pot, grill, and cutting board. Alright, first night starting from nothing. Drinks at least don't expire. If you get the wrong one, you can just put it back. Food, if you make the wrong one, it does not last the next day. Any food left uneaten, even if you put it in storage, is just money wasted and ingredients wasted. Grandma would be so upset by the wasted food. That's why I had catted it as just a staff dinners. I think, she says. Even she hasn't seen the failed states. But why would you though? That means less money if you quit the night early. Alright, first night. And that's a cat, I think. What do cats like? We don't know. She's made notes though. She made notes of who's here, but hasn't taken notes of their habits yet. Still nothing, alright. You want lamprey? That should suffice. I think they like aquatic foods and meats. This is aquatic, you should like it. No, that's just regular form, that's fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna make riches here anyway with this small cart. If you got time to stand around, you got time to clean up the tables. There, it wasn't recorded. Meat, cool dishes, sea delicacies, Chinese literature, and popular trends. Oh, so I got nothing he likes. There's meat. I can add meat to it. And there's no trends right now. Tofu, but with meat. There, see, that's a bit happier for him. Not that it matters, because right now it's just pennies, and I might need that pork for later. And she hasn't yet figured out that she could sing to her food. Oh. Meat doesn't go in that. Don't recall what they want. So basic lamprey kebab he gets. I was trying to hide behind myself. In some map configurations you can hide behind yourself. That's cat. Cat wants meat. But this can't take meat, got nothing else it needs. So even if I wanted to, depending with the order, I can't cater to their specific tastes. If they're not satisfied, they're the ones who ordered this. They can't complain at me. Okay, but this can take some pork. Without. It's got an X on greasy, so I can't put any greasy ingredients in. Where the mistake I made was a grilled lamprey. It says no meat, no vegetarian, no meat. So adding meat made it a conflicting dish. Getting paranoid. Let me make sure. Okay. Capture has still captured. Happens once and paranoid forever. Who's ordering? He's ordering. He does like meat too. Meat, salty filling. He likes mountain delicacy. I haven't got the delicacy meat yet. Nor any filling ingredients. just realized making a whole 171 yen already. $209 now, off to a great start to our 3,000 bet. Yeah, like these two. Who am I cooking for? The rabbit or the fox? They get one satisfaction meter. And I can't tell who gets it when there's two of them over there. Because foxes, they like any meat. Rabbits, they want vegetarian meat, so just fish. It's getting all my pork. It's after midnight, man. It's closing time. You didn't hear the bell already? I'm treating him too well as a problem. He comes in right before closing, keeps on ordering, and I keep being nice to him, so it's my mistake. $356 earned. Okay, so we do this 10 more times. But no story bits yet, nobody's shown up. The daily sparrow wine is nice, because that's a bit pricier than the basic tea. And by a bit pricier, I mean the distance is like 1 to 50. But the trouble is, it's the only place you get them. So if you don't have plenty, then you are down to green tea indefinitely, until something else opens up. And that's your hint to find it. Too late, kid, it's mine. PM already. I have 2 delicacy meats now. 2 and only 2 customers are going to be very happy. Only place I can go. Only dishes I can make. How many sparrow sakes do I have? 15? Okay. Well, that means that nobody order it? Everyone's all going for the super cheap drink? These customers have no idea how to support their local businesses. Rabbit, what else do you like? Salty, savory. If we had onions, that'd be easy. Fruity. Strength boosting. They also like sweet, okay. So put honey for everything rabbits order. Exactly what she needed, and it's one of the most neutral, mediocre approval of it. I'm back here, I wasn't done serving! Can't give him meat, so you just get the basic. Can't do anything with the dish. We got no cool, we got meat. But this dish can't take meat. So he's only got himself to blame if it's only neutral. He's gotta be more adventurous when he orders. And he keeps on ordering. It's like it's his favorite food, but his favorite food is food he doesn't really like. Better order anything else. You can even kick him out with the Z key. What is with these cats and ordering food they don't really like? I could put meat into the miso soup, meat into the tofu. I could make them happy. They are not letting me make them happy. There you go. She heard my complaints. See, they could actually be satisfied if they gave me the chance to give them what they actually want. Customers, man. Customers never know what they want. It's like him, sir, I was just talking about this. Gonna kick you out. Cat and Tanuki, not Tanuki, Fox. They both like meat. Fox likes signature, so if the Fox is ordering, the lamprey would actually do alright, because the signature should be +1. And it's a lamprey. Better be the Fox's order then. 50-50 chance it's gonna be mediocre or good approval. Maybe I should take lampreys off the menu. If they can't... It sells better, but not by much compared to the tofu. 21 to 22. So base 22 versus 21, but with more tips if I satisfy them better. Maybe if it's mixed company, it's a combination of the likes and dislikes. Which I cannot be bothered keeping track of. Okay. It's the only thing they're ordering, and they're eating up all of my eels, so... I think it's going off the menu then. This is strictly going to be a tofu and miso soup business. So the merchant better come in and unlock because I am running out of meats too. I've only got 2 places to farm meats. No places to farm tofus. So gotta get those outside inputs. And our first actual special character to feed. The Lord of Fireflies. Look, those common guests regret their choices because they order it, alright? That's their mistake, they know what my menu is. They're the ones not ordering what they actually like. Can't just wait for the guests to tell their needs. Actively try to understand what they want. Which I might as well do because the customers clearly don't know what they want. Where a guest is not directly tell you what they want, they'll give you hints. Basically, they girlfriend us. Where do you want to go? What do you want to eat? I don't know, you pick. What do you feel like? Like sweet food and low alcohol drinks. Creatively modify recipes. Beat you to it already, game. Dew is mild only. Honey is sweet. And low alcohol beverage. That's why it gave us a fruity highball. Sparrow sake is mid. And only very base satisfaction because dislikes vegetarian. She wants actual meat in her meal. No vegetarian or mild, alright? See, I haven't figured out the balance yet, though, of how much you want to treat them out versus the tip you get in return. Because some of these ingredients can be rather pricey, or pretty rare. So if you're paying like 200 for a certain ingredient, but only getting like plus 10 in tip. But I can't tell if that's how it works or not because I'm not paying attention to the tiny numbers at the bottom right of the screen. Still, 400 bucks. That's gonna put us almost 1/3 to debt by day 3. Now where's my merchant? I need more supplies, man. Depending on luck is doing a lot of heavy lifting here, because quite a bit. I don't know. There were lots of +1s yesterday. There's always something else to collect. Okay, where she is in. And yeah, if we're making like 300 to 400 a night, can round that up to 1,000 every 3 days. So maybe only going to need 9 days to make like 3,000. First things first, expensive drink that nobody seems to be buying. What the heck? Do they not like the idea of spending money? First, need more pork. And beef, could always use more meats of any kind. Tofu, some savory and filling. That's costing half my money already, but it's worth it. Premium and savory. I don't think anybody's wanting good with alcohol yet. And fish dishes and tofu dishes and miso dishes are already vegetarian. I always gotta go for eggs. Alright, take all of my money, why don't ya? What I suck away that. What have you got to say? Just getting us more customers. Dude's gone, too late in the day. And since we already bought lots of meat, just gonna focus on the eels for the lampreys. What if they had both? And guests could be extra picky if they want an eels or lampreys, they can mix it up. Alright, back into it. Except now Wriggle is gonna come regularly. Does not like vegetarian, does not like mild. Wants meats, wants sweets. So maybe I can't put meat onto a grilled lamprey, so maybe miso soup with meat and honey. That could work. I could do that with the fresh tofu, but the fresh tofu still has mild. Unless I put peppers in it. No, it's okay, because sweet cancels out the mod, I think. We'll see when she comes back in. And that's that. My first customer already. I thought it was gonna pass through. Sometimes they walk through the restaurant and just pass through. And it's so frustrating when they do. Like, come on, man, we're not a sidewalk here. If you're gonna come in, pay for some food already or something. And he likes meat. Others have like filling in there as well, so he's gonna get meat and pumpkins. You just want meat alone. When is my tutorial for singing to my food? Because I want to fling food at them again. New special visitor? She's easy because she just likes mushrooms, and any mushroom dish will do. But I haven't got the recipe for the easy mushroom dishes yet. And the best thing is, she's practically self-sustaining. You give her some mushrooms. And she gives you more mushrooms if she's extra satisfied. So she wants heat and a chillable beverage. Do I have hot ones yet? Do I have that classify as hot, not just cooked? I don't. Not even the soup. I have lamprey. Does she like lamprey? Chillable. Average. Oh, my precious combo. But I haven't got anything for you, I'm sorry. All we know, she likes hot stuff. Like especially hot, not just cooked. Which means I got no way to satisfy her yet. Do I have mushrooms? I don't think I do. I got 3. And only 3. So I could have tossed some in. Maybe would have brought up to average. Rabbits like signature, fruity, home cooking. Potatoes cut as home cooking, I think. She likes savory and sweet. It's already home cooking. Just make it savory then. It's almost midnight. Where's the bug? That is not a bug. Okay, Rumia, what do you want? Like signature food and bitter beverages. Signature is easy, because lamprey is a signature dish. Bitter... Is it running out of already? She's happy. Not happy enough to give us a spell card, but happy enough to be satisfied and pay a little bit more in tip. Which is as good as I can do for this early in. Likes filling food. Okay. So lamprey with a pumpkin then. And still bitter? Still bitter beverage. What? I can't put pumpkins on that? Aww. It doesn't say no filling. Making me waste my precious eels. Likes raw food. If I had eggs and soda beverages. I don't have soda, I don't think. I do have eggs, actually. And that counts as a raw ingredient. Could I toss eggs onto the eel? And have it still count as raw? Aquatic, signature, raw. I see. The no vegetarian is maybe why the pumpkin didn't stay. But it's soda beverage. Cool. So at least she's gonna have a drink she likes. Aquatic, signature, raw. She loves it. Our first fully satisfied customer. And she's got the meats. Do you want more? We can feed you more of them. The ambience is up. Okay, good, because she does want more. She wants to be full. What else she like? Filling, raw. Okay, I'm going to toss a pumpkin and an egg into the soup. And see if that takes. It's also cheap. And the special guests don't often like cheap. She likes it! More soup, young miss? We have more soups and more bitter alcohols. Flesh she desires. Okay, so miso soup with pumpkin and egg and meat. Giving her all the good stuff. And hopefully that's not too many ingredients that conflict, because it could conflict, who knows. It doesn't. All the stuff she likes. Raw. Meat. Filling. And even more meat for me. So, if she can come every night and keep on devouring my soups. We got a new ingredient or a new recipe. And 636 funds, does that say? Oh, but I bought lots of stuff. So the net profit's only 103. Which is fine. Gotta buy lots of ingredients to make lots of stuff, so it starts off not having a whole lot. See, that I'm not gonna do, because I'm not gonna predict what customers are gonna want what. You could make things early, but you gotta predict what exactly you're going to make, who's gonna come in. As far as I'm concerned, you got plenty of time with the night to cook for your customers as is. And it takes time. That's the thing. That takes time during the day. And it starts off only being able to make one thing. As you level up, you can make 2 or 3 things at a time, per half hour. That is time that could be spent gathering ingredients. But when I get more tasks, sometimes they'll ask me to cook stuff from reading certain people. That makes this useful, but for now, Hold up. See that some meat is in. And the dew went to it was too late for that. That's fine, I don't need dew just yet. Only 7 eggs remaining. They really like the meals. Could I remember fruit highballs or buy more fruity highballs? 7 and 7 each for the same price. Shochu cocktail. Western fruity cocktail. Sweet, soda, sake. They're both fruity and sweet. But I don't have a soju drink yet. I just get them all. It's early enough in. There's no harm buying all that I can buy. I'll spend loads now to put up a stockpile, and that way won't have to spend loads later. Just seaweed, where's the fish? She's spending half an hour not fighting fish. I suspect that fish is best caught in the late afternoon. Either that or I'm just really unlucky and only get seaweed in the morning. But it's plenty now that it's 4:30. So it could just be the time of day thing. Two rare guests possible? Actually no, because there was a third, there was Marissa. Not the button me to press. And she does count as a rare guest, not as a special guest. Though technically, at least when I was playing, she wasn't able to be advanced beyond bond level 1, which is usually because someone's either a special guest, which seems to have expanded a lot since adding the DLCs, or means that they have a later area that they'll pop up in, and then we'll start producing actual bond. And I think one of the DLCs I bought does add an area where she is an actual like denizen too, and so will increase bond and preferences then. Rice ball requires the cutting board. I might as well. No harm not. Cheap vegetarian, it's filling too? Some folks like filling, some folks like Japanese, it gives us an option. Which string to add? 15, 14, 15. Take green tea off the menu, because they're gonna order green tea anyway. If they're not satisfied with the drinks you have, they'll just order green tea regardless. So it's kind of a waste to have green tea on the menu. They just assume we carry it too. What if we don't have it? What then? Yeah, and she's helping us for free. We haven't unlocked the actually paying your employees mechanic yet. She's doing it as friends. Friends don't have to be paid. Imbue my feelings. Finally! Finally get to sing to my food! Full combo. The tricky thing is, right, that if you successfully complete the city minigame, it only has a chance of giving you one of these bonuses. You could sing 5 times in a row and get no benefit. And that took me a while to figure out. I thought, what's going on here? Am I just messing this up? Should it be specific keys? Nah, any key would do. If you got it bound to be those keys. But the chance of getting some benefit from success does increase the higher level you get. But if you get it wrong, then even perfectly good dishes can be botched and turned into dark matter. My starting ambience is so low, look at that. It's like it barely exists. That is heartbreaking, going from maxed out to bleh. There's actually a setting. Where's my settings? Would it be under? For Legacy, Sparrow Tune. Sparrow Tune being the music game. I have not seen what Legacy is. We've seen what the current one looks like. I'm kind of tempted to see. I'm guessing that is going to be akin to the intro, because the intro is different than what you see in the game itself. That's not too bad. Why'd they change it? That's pretty nice. Difference, as far as I can tell, is the notes remaining on screen and not flying toward you. We could hop back and forth, see. Only 3 tip. 3 yen in tip. That's like less than a penny, isn't it? What you want, Rabbit? Order already. Haven't got all night. You want rice balls? And she likes sweet and savory? Let's do savory. Onions are easy to get. Honey, you gotta grind them out. I don't think I've seen a place to buy honey yet. And sometimes the music minigame is no music. Come on, customers, it's already so late. We had so many customers last night. Where'd they all go? Did I fill them up too well? Okay, there's you. You were easy, right? You like meats? Meat and raw and hot and bitter drinks. Yeah, so the difference seems to be that the legacy stays in place and the new one just flies towards you. So it's no big difference, just more aesthetically. Desires of flesh and a soda beverage. Flesh and what else? Filling, flesh, signature. Okay, flesh. Actually, this is filling by default, which could give her even more things that she likes. Filling and meat. If I give her two things she likes, would that be enough for the spell card? And soda beverage. Soda. Okay. Cheap, easy rice balls. Just one additional ingredient, and it's got her covered. He wants it raw, then rice ball with a single raw egg. Don't ask me how she's gonna eat that without making a mess everywhere. Abariku pork is great because that's a premium version of the meat. And Chan's visiting, my money lender, my loan shark. Dishes that humans think are strange. We got a strange. Strange is our cicada slough. And same drink, same drink. What? Only regular, come on. That was filling and strange. Chen likes aquatic and fruity beverages. Well, she's in luck, because aquatic dish is my specialty. And fruity, you count as fruity. But don't we all? You want raw again. Chen likes barbecue. Ooh. But was it enough to max her? Fish and fruity. So she likes fish. She likes barbecue. What else would satisfy? Sweet, maybe. Could experiment. See what she likes. Add good with alcohol. And make it sweet. See if she likes sweet. And what Get a drink, fruity again. If she likes fruity, she might like sweet. She loves it. Oh, that gets me more fish. Well, that's great. Then we got one that provides all the meats, and the other that provides all the fish. She wants signature dish. I've only got one signature dish, though. I could add raw to it. I can't add a pumpkin, though. We'll see what she does with a raw egg on the lamprey. Cat's eat fish and a dry beverage. Well, wait your turn. So what else she's like? Aquatic, barbecue, and sweet is all I know. It's better than nothing. Could maybe add premium aquatic. I'm sure she'd like that. And keep ordering, Chen. Keep working off my debt for me. Oh, that's it? A new recipe at least? And cook speed faster? And the revenue and tips? Oh my goodness. Net profit of only 7. Well, the revenue and tips are getting better, so... when I get to the point where I'm not spending all of my money on the shopkeep person, then we should start trading around a lot better. Especially since I'm pretty sure that I'm not gonna have any money back at this rate. Tengu newspaper, which means now we get news. Now we might get tasks. Wait, I thought she said... Oh, okay. She said she was illiterate, but I guess she's illiterate in human. She could read yokai. Okay, what's the news? Izakaya owner saves girl in debt. Cool foods are popular. So it is random then. I think the first time I was playing this, fish, aquatic foods might have been the popular thing. Cool foods require specific recipes or ice, and I have neither those recipes nor ice. And so, we can't make cool dishes. Our izakaya is very not cool. 9 days to complete the deadline to 3,000. I've only got 807. Alright. Gonna save my cash now. I got plenty of drinks, plenty of materials. Ten sake this time. $23 is very good for the meats. Plenty of tofu. I get more of these. That's only 132. And that is enough to start with. Gotta at least maintain enough for the debt. Plenty of fish. So what's my new thing? Boiled tofu for 22 monies, vegetarian, home cooking, and mild. Small portions, good with alcohol. There's not a big difference. It'd basically be replacing... Well, I could kick out the miso soup. It's the same home cooking, the same vegetarian. Oops, what'd I do? But for a better price? It's duplicate us's! Another collab world. Gotta respect the hustle. Just like us, oh wow. But the guests flirt with others in their world. Certain phantom musician had an affair with her fan in my izakaya. Saucy? That sounds like an invitation. Sparrow's midnight dining. They put an ad on my video games, which you could actually check out back at the house. It's pretty cute. Not the whole thing, just the ad for it. Okay, Tanuki Jim, what do you want? We have so many items now, and they keep ordering things that only mediocrely satisfies them. Come on, man, you like what? You like meat, you like filling. You also like signature. There you go, now you want stuff. It's already filling with lots of meat they're in for you. Isn't that so much better? Might not be signature, but it's more to satisfaction. For 5 whole tip, wow. 5 whole tip. That slab of meat costs so much more than 5. But I guess it's good for exposure, satisfied customers and all that. But he's not paying in tip, he's paying in the most valuable asset. We want tofu. If it's exactly what they need, let's see some hearts here, people. Let's see those good Yelp reviews. Gotta get those levels in to cook faster. And levels in for a higher chance of singing bonuses. What do you like again? You like meat? You like sweet? You like fish? Fish and sweet, so a sweet grilled lamprey will do well for her. Assuming she doesn't order some other preference. What do you want? You want fish? She wants fish. Good! And what's your drink? Do you want a fruity drink? We got fruity drinks. Oh, she's giving us a crab too. I never had crab. Like, all this time I've been playing the regular game through January. Never found a single crab. Maybe it's because I bought the DLC. So it's giving DLC items. Could be. Which means she's giving me stuff that I don't need yet. Ugh! She's trying to sabotage me after all. Almost a minute and only made it to 197. I've only got just over a week to go. Okay, bug. You like meat, you like sweet, and I think that's all I know for him, for her. Doesn't like vegetarian, doesn't like mild. What do you like? You like strange. So no mild, no vegetarian. Has to be strange and sweet. Are you the kind of reader that orders well-done steaks? So sweet, strange, low alcohol? What if I put a bug shell and honey on my lamprey? And low alcohol. This is all low alcohol. She loves it. .3 times more likely to appear at the very end of the night when guests don't show up anymore. Thanks. Could have showed up so much earlier, Wriggles. Okay, who wanted what? You wanted the tofu? I'm gonna get you a little walk very soon, just give me a second. It refuses to give the hyper mode. All it needs is one more bonus from singing. You can't have that. Or 3 then 1. But at least squeezed out 750 by the end. And barely bought anything last night, or yesterday. 600 net profit! So just need 2,000 more to go within a week. I could do 2,000 in a week. Drinks are getting tight though. Customers do like ordering the low-alc drinks. Yahoo! Now this is critical. This is perhaps the most important mechanic for the daytime thing. Because if you want more recipes, you have got to make friends with people. And you can improve their friendliness by giving them foods they like. But talking to them throughout the day to unlock more recipes is also pretty helpful. And it takes no time. Simply chatting takes no time at all. So you simply make it part of your routine to talk to people throughout the day, hold escape to go through quickly. Emperor's garbage bag, wow. Okay, what's the news? Want to trade with human villagers. Yokai child vexing over something? This is entrance to human village. We can't get in there yet. But there you are. At the entrance too. Nei-san, Nei-san. He wants to buy a pinwheel. Alright, how much is it gonna cost me? Oh, that's it? Gained funds. Alright, that's our first task of the day done. Tutorial gals to try to tutorialize. It behooves me to go through all of these to clear out the exclamation marks. But while sometimes it's just text, sometimes it takes you back to the izakaya for the whole tutorial thing and having to go step by step by step. And that takes time! It is pretty fun, like, if it's just playing my own time, it's no big deal. Mostly, I just want the, to remove the mark on it. And sometimes it's good to be reminded how things work, but for stream it's not exactly conductive to the flow of things. Is that so? An entire black food festival sounds cool, just imagine. So much squidding spaghetti. Find tofu for her. The way this mechanic works is you go back into your notebook, go to your tasks, and you shove that tofu into your notebook. And now you can make stinky tofu. And when you learn the recipe, you gotta feed it to them, so I gotta feed her the stinky tofu now. And of course the stinky tofu is great, because I watched it on Macau 45. And at one point last year, his gourmand friend Jonathan took him to a Chinese restaurant and had some stinky tofu, and that was like a whole epic rant for Macau. And so when I see the stinky tofu here, it brings up all sorts of fun memories. So gotta make sure to feed her stinky tofu tonight. Have Rumia try out stinky tofu in your izakaya. Chen? Secret dried fish crisps. This was a staple for so long in January. But what I need is more space. She's gotta give me bigger restaurants so I can cook more foods. I would've got 3 seats and 3 preparation counters. That is nothing. That is so tiny. Hey, she liked our food. We gave her. What did she like? Grilled lampreys with honey? She liked those. Not impressed with my cooking. Alright, so sticky tofu for her, secret dried fish crisps for you, giving us an expanded menu already. We have the cutting boards, that's good, but I'll need to fit in a frying pan is a problem. So something has got to go, maybe the lamprey. Because the lamprey is the only thing that requires a grill. And I got plenty of, well, I don't know. I got plenty of tofu, but so few chilies. If I put this on the menu, and then other people start trying to order it, I'm gonna run out so fast, and they'll start ordering things that I can't cook. And nothing is more frustrating than customers ordering things you can't cook, because there's nothing you can do to dissatisfy them. You can give them foods they like, but they'll be like, I didn't order this. So do you chase them off, or you make them unhappy and then nobody's happy? A boiled egg and morning dew. What do you want? 1 solitary dew, which I've also got so few on. I can't put this on the menu directly either. 10 orders if it's empty. Do runny egg, it is runny too. Runny yolk is the most important part as far as I'm concerned. That's gonna take so much dew though. Dew is literally the size of a dewdrop. She's got to spend 5 hours from like 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. scraping the dew off of every single leaf in this entire forest now. How much cash have I got? 1,500. Alright, we're halfway there. And how many days have to go? 8 more days for 1,500? I want to be judicious about my spending, but I do need more drinks. And customers do pay more for those drinks. It's 8 whole days, that's like a week. I'm sure I can do it. Because plenty of eggs already, plenty of meats, plenty of tofu. Never enough peppers. Radish is kind of running low too, but not many things need radish right now. 18 meal I could save up. Just fruity sours, and fruity highballs then. Fruity highballs are going way fast. Everybody seems to want fruity highballs. Okay, only 150. That is tiny. I could be satisfied with that. Too soon for fishing. Any more honey or dew I can take? Dew's all gone. How about honey then? Honey and cicada sloughs. Since everybody likes sweet stuff. Final fish. Where's my last fish? Alright. Same small cart. Lamprey, I'm afraid, has to be out, because we gotta squeeze in. A single frying pan. Wait a minute. The egg also requires... The egg requires that, though. But I've only got one dish for it. So I gotta be picky. Who I'm going to feed tonight. Or tomorrow. I'll do one tonight, then one tomorrow. And that should work. So we could do stinky tofu tonight, if Rumia comes in, and then tomorrow night switch to the other one to get the runny eggs. Because I still gotta cook. Or I could reduce it to one single type of cooking implement. Like if I have everybody else choose between rice balls or fresh tofu, it's gonna be a really small menu. Or fish. We got 3 things then that could go for 30? Yeah. That way we get some diversity with only one cutting board that everybody else has to share. It has to be done to complete these tasks ASAP. There. And I'll hold those 2 for our special guests. Yeah, that's how it works, Swedish guy, especially when you're new to an area and you got no choice but to use a small cart. So for like mid and late games, sometimes it's better to like skip the new area entirely until you could at least unlock the second size restaurant. Cause 3 is so little. Even if it wasn't just a small amount of customers you could feed. The very tiny amount of cooking implements, you can't even bring one of everything. The next step up, you can keep multiples of 1 or 2, and then enough to cover every other base. But for now, it's been a couple of hours, I'm gonna BRB off. Because we have a few minutes at least until the restaurant opens. And once it does, we are not turning this car around for any bathroom breaks. So give me a sec, and then we'll feed everybody. Plus my nose getting stuffy from all this talking. Alright, I'm gonna get this biz open. So, money for the loan is gonna be finished soon enough. And once that's done, just gotta wait for the bigger izakaya option. Cat wants rice balls and rice balls. He likes meat too, and what else? Cat. What the heck? Where's my thing going? It doesn't want to go. There you go. Weird, it was being weird for a second. Meat. Signature, Chinese, trend popular. If we had ice, it'd be great, because I could double up on the cool and the trend. But I haven't got that yet. Savory and premium. crab counts as a premium for them. At night, when the ambience starts so low. 2 cats. Wait, no. I think she's got more of a tail and bigger ears. So cat and fox maybe? Either way, they're easy, they both like meat. So just a little something inside the rice ball as a surprise, and they love it. Later areas are great, because the generic customers are so easy. Like, there's an area later on, like has lots of tengu. And tengu are great, because you just toss a mushroom in there, and they love it, and they pay you so much more. And if it's not tengu, then it's fairies. You just toss some sugar in there and they love it. And it's not anything too contradictory, like here you might get like... I didn't buy enough radishes. I got plenty of tofu, but only 3 radishes. I'm gonna get so many unhappy customers this time, because that's gonna run out very fast. Might as well get some happy customers before it runs out. And then half the people who come in start getting angry with me. And as far as I can tell, there's no way to take items off the menu. I can't say, sorry, this thing has run out, you have to order something else. That's admin stuff. I can't take things off here. Daily menu is shift. Can't take it off. I can't take it off, come on! Come on! Just force it off the nail? The good news is, it's not the first time I've done that. Put in a menu item that either it couldn't feed people, or put in a menu item and did not put out the cooking implement they need. And so ended up with a very unhappy set of customers for a whole night through. Okay, Marissa, you want mushrooms? And what else do you want besides mushrooms? Mushrooms and hot items is all we know. Well, I know it's mushrooms. She hasn't figured it out yet. And Japanese food. Great! Because rice balls comes with Japanese. So rice ball plus mushroom. And you want a chillable beverage. And no other preferences known. So sweet, fruity, sweet, dry, we'll give her fruity. And she loves it. Cheap rice bowl with 1 mushroom. Taking me 2 mushrooms and a truffle. So easy to satisfy. If they could all be so easy. What do you want now? Impossible to be tired of mushrooms. Don't I know it? I could give her the truffle to make her even more happy. But if this is good enough, and I've only got 3 mushrooms left anyway. And what drink? Chillable. At least for every one I feed her, she gives at least 2 more. Oh, and you're here for the stinky tofu. Stinky tofu time? How to make stinky tofu? Tofu and chili. Heat, but I haven't got hot stuff. Unless does not count as hot, even on the stove, on the frying pan. Nothing's hot yet? No hot, no hot, no hot? Nothing I can do about that then? Hopefully if I cater to her likes, then that should be good enough. And a soda beverage. Soda. Yeah, see. It had her preferences, but it wasn't what she ordered. So no bonus mushrooms for me. Japanese food with solitary mushroom. And you want bitter now? Bitter, bitter, bitter. And what do you want again? Signature dishes. I can't do signature dishes because signature dishes are off the menu. I don't have the grill with me. So what else to feed you? Rumia? Filling, raw, meat, and strange. Filling, raw, meat, and strange. What else could do that? We got filling here. A filling with an egg and a bug shoved in there. More mushrooms. Bland is never an option. She wants greasy food. I think the only greasy food I have is a grilled lamprey, isn't it? No, it's barbecue, not greasy. Nothing's greasy. Is any ingredient count as greasy? Nah, got nothing greasy. Well, can't satisfy them forever. Who was this for? Right, strange. Strange and raw, that's for you. She'll just get a good enough meal then. At least it keeps him happy enough to pay. She wants it raw. Raw and how else? Signature, raw, meat, strange, yeah. Nobody else is coming in. Thankfully, nobody else is one of the fresh tofu. And what drink? Bitter drink? Does not like good with alcohol. Now we know. But she's happy enough regardless. And she wants more. Hold on. Miss, we're closed. Desires of flesh. Okay. She'll have meat, raw egg, and weird bugs. And hopefully won't clash too much. She loves it. In that case, keep ordering more. $600 is not too bad. Didn't buy too much yesterday. Only 462. And the bug girl never came in, so we never had the chance to feed her the eggs. Oh, yeah. See if I go back in here. I could check out that ad they showed us. Where is it? That's my cutscenes, or my CGs, I guess. There it is. If I wanted to actually see the ad... Haven't fed you yet. So even chatting won't advance your relationship. Oh, and she never came in either. So you never got your fish. Only Rumia was so lucky. And now she's bond level 2. And every time I advance her bond, one step higher, that's one more recipe. Everybody has 3 recipes hiding inside them. Looks like people liked what she said when I only fed her. It's a very, very, very tiny friendship bonus to chat with them. But if you chat with them every single day, it builds up. And it helps out a lot. You could actually choose to invite them, and that will advance time. Simply chatting does not, inviting does, but inviting guarantees that if you really want somebody in your restaurant that night, you ask them to and they will show up. Either if it's like Chen, who has a mission for us to feed her, but she hasn't shown up yet. Or if they got a spell card that you think could be very helpful. I got 2,000 monies. How many days to go, though? How long have I got? 7 more days. Easy. So let's bite the bullet. I've only got 1 radish left. It's 100 down. I gotta be frugal. Until I guarantee my 3,000. I'm just gonna buy the bare minimum. Get my 3,000 first, then I'll go ahead and purchase surplus things. Reroll potatoes when nothing calls for potatoes. What I need is more people to order my fish dish. I'm getting so many trouts, but nobody's ordering for the fish. Which is a shame, because I think right now that's the highest value thing you can make reliably. Alright, so... Stinky tofu is done. I'm just going to eat the fish, which is made on this. And there's my tea. And the eggs made on this. So grilled lamprey is out for now. Fresh tofu. Let's put fresh tofu aside until I get some more radish. Boiled tofu is easy enough. Rice ball is all rice. Then secret dried fish crisps, which is on the menu, but it costs 30, so nobody's been buying it. They're all being cheap. Let's take one of these out to encourage them to buy the expensive sparrow sake. They probably won't. Everybody's too cheap right now, but if I limit their options, hopefully they'll order what I want them to order. Yeah, that's what I've been trying. Sorry, friendo of ours. Unless you're a customer, we don't record your stats. You want rice ball, Mr. Cat? And not a single... Well, at least one person has asked for it. And that's it. Had like one order for the 50. I should probably hold off on the boar meat, because there's not too many places to get boar meat from, and future recipes are going to want them for power boosting purposes, whereas pork and beef are pretty easy to get. And as far as recipes are concerned, it's mostly Western dishes that call for beef itself, whereas pork has plenty of uses outside of it. And I keep forgetting what do snakes like. Snakes... meat, they like it with alcohol, mountain delicacies. Strength boosting and trends. Alright. But no eggs? No eggs for the snakes, they're not that type. Mountain delicacy would mean Iberico pork. But he is not worth legendary meat. What else do you like? Meat, good with alcohol. I'll give you a radish, how about that? Crossed out, good with alcohol though. It doesn't add that quality for this dish. Fine, just meat for you then. Rumia back in, but her mission is done, so just gotta feed her. And to refresh myself, filling, signature. I don't have a grill. Raw, meat, strange. So to shove meat, honey. Desires flesh. Flesh with bugs and honey. Meat, sweet, strange. And what drink? Bitter drink? Only came for one serving? I thought she was my friend. See if I give her the good meats again. It is already almost midnight. I only made 200 yens. I'd almost worry about the time if it wasn't super easy to make money in this. They give you so much time to make money for your debt. Where is Jen? Where is Riddles? And that's it. 2 nights in a row they don't show up. Oh well. At least we're already making very good progress with the first debt. The first debt's the hardest one, because you've only got the 3 and the 3. And very few recipes to work with, and very few paying customers that actually want to support local businesses, but after that, once you get past the first hurdle, it gets exponentially easier. Only made 254 net profit. What's the news? Plagued by deteriorating vision. Old yokai looking for someone to hang lanterns on Yokai Trail. Mysterious gathering at Yokai Trail. Suspicious gathering at the Yokai Trail. Yokai Trail, Yokai Trail. It's only a week, we got this. Like what, 1,000 away now? Yeah, see, debt and hardship help us grow. It's like basic ecology. When there's a cataclysm on a local site, like a landslip or something, then sure, some plants fall away, some animals lose their home, but then other plants get to grow in there. A week left, have we? We do have 2,259. And how many days left? 6 days? Or like 800 more? Got this. What do you want, kid? A new animal spirit organization. HOA. If this place has an HOA, I'm out. And if lanterns at least also takes no time, how cruel would it be? It'd be extraordinarily cruel if every hanging lantern took half an hour each. Instead, it is simply the game's way of coming out and check out new areas. I think these ones are half hour each? No, they aren't. Okay, that's free. But from this point, in the evening, there'll be bottles here you can pick up, which give you some pretty highly priced alcohol. But it only gives like 1 to 3 at a time. So I don't think it's worth it. It's not bad alcohol as a thing, it's just... it doesn't show the price. It is pricey, I think it's like triple-digit price. But you get so few of it that it's really not worth the time it takes. And there's so many other sources of good alcohol. And what have you got for me today, miss? Only 5 more fruity highballs. 9 more fruity sours. I kinda gotta. People love their alcohols. It costs a lot to buy them now, but that's an investment and I still have 6 days to procure the remaining 800. A bit more than 800 if I buy all these. But the inventory speaks for itself. I buy it and they buy it off me. 170? Just that for now. That way is still 2,000. New recipe. Alright, roasted mushrooms will make it even easier to satisfy Marissa. Except I think that also takes a grill. Which means a bug needs to come in so I could take the steamer off. Roasted mushrooms, yeah. At least now it means I got 2 things for the grill. I definitely won't put on the menu though, because mushrooms are so few. Oh, and it counts as hot! That gives us a hot dish? Who likes hot? Somebody else likes hot. Who was that? She likes hot. So hot, fungus, no greasy. Still, that's 2 things she likes. So let's see. Wriggle. I can't invite Wriggle. I guess you gotta be friendship level 2 to be able to invite. So I am still damned to rely on luck for her to come in. It's only one piece. And after 2 o'clock, y'all better be fish. Yeah, see? Only 2 decide. It's not bad, but this late in the day that's cutting into my fish hours. Maybe it's one of those things, where I simply have to find the optimal time of day. Like for the Sparrow Sake, the earlier in the day is better, because I'd get like 10 to 15, maybe sometimes 5, but later in the morning it's like 1 or 3. Sorry, girl lampreys, but gotta take you off. And fresh tofu too, because I can only make... Well, 20's not too bad, it could be more. But I'll keep as is. Take the Mio out to minimize who's ordering what. And nobody is going to spend 130. I wish they would, but they're not gonna. It'll be an option. Come on, Bug. Come on, Chen. I can't complete your friendships to get more recipes. I'll just clear this one hurdle. And they don't even rebate you on the friendship lost. And by lost, I mean not getting any gains on. You want fish? What else do you like? They like meat. Could I put meat on it? Nothing says I can't put meat on it. Because everybody is a carnivorous yokai, just gonna give everybody a piece of meat. Somebody's actually ordered the Sparrow Sake, which is great. Finally, somebody ordering up the big boy menu. Rumia again, I mean, I guess. We got her level 2 recipe, but she's got 2 more in her, even if she's not the one that I want right now. She wants to be filled and bitter. Filled and what else? Raw, meat, strange. Small portions. Could I add filling to small portions? Hey, Chillin' Chum. The first Touhou game you played was Sakuya, a Doom FPS. That sounds pretty exciting. If there's a genre, there's a Touhou. I would not be surprised. Like I said at the start of stream, while I never played a Touhou myself until now, I've been exposed to it through the fan art, through everybody else talking about Touhous. So, if there's one thing I'm familiar with, is that the fandom can be very robust, especially in their projects. A Touhou typing game. I should not be surprised, but I'm actually surprised by that. Yeah, fan art. People love their armpits. Okay, fish with pumpkin and meat. You gotta make sure it's not incompatible. And bitter drink. It's not too much. Perfect. And she loves it so great. That means that's gonna boost her friendship so much quicker. Now, that's not to say that I'm a connoisseur of the Reibu armpits. I just think it's hilarious that that's their thing. And so if I need an easy Touhou joke, that's the first thing I go to. And she wants what? Soda? So she likes soda and bitter. Well, for me it's a joke. I know for them it's absolutely serious. But if I have to make a joke, the armpit's my first thing I grab. Colorectal specialist on Monday. Oh my. You can have surgery to fix in 6 months. I am so sorry to hear that, Chillin'. I mean, hopefully that's not a part of the body you need for the next 6 months. You have my most sincere condolences. Normally, I'm not a big fan of, you know, the months flying by. It's a bit anxious when I see, oh no, it's mid-February already, but for your sake, here's hoping these next 6 months go as fast and smooth as they can. You can still use it, just gotta deal with problems. Yeah, but that's not ideal. So still. Condolences all the same. By the time it comes to heal its own, well, but at least you might get a backup examination in 6 months' time. It's probably not the same thing, but it was kind of that way when I got my my tooth done. Like, just in time for my birthday, very early January. Suddenly got this massive tooth infection and pain that felt like somebody shoved their fingers inside my jaw, twisted along the nerve, and pulled out like there's some kind of Baki character. Went to the dentist, they're like, well, just come back next week, we'll take a look at it. And by the time next week came, it had already subsided. It's like, alright, there's no pain today, thank you very much. But I guess if there's problems, you know, it helps to look even after the fact. Underlying problems and whatnot. She wants raw. You've had abscesses. See, that was my worry. With the size of that pain, them telling me, wait a week to come back, and then they examine, and then make an appointment for the root canal another week from now. I'm like, oh no man, but you don't understand, this isn't a 9 or 10, this is a 15 on the pain scale. What if this does abscess? Luckily, never got that bad, but to the abscess point. But that was a fear. That was absolutely a fear. So bad required the tooth being pulled. Oh. These things they put on our face have such trauma associated with them. Whoops. Thankfully, the music minigame's pretty generous. You can miss pretty bad and still get it. As far as I'm concerned, evolutionarily, let's just take the easy road, replace these teeth with like snail radula. Just put some like super sharp, dense razors on our tongues, who just like consume the food like that. Problem solved. What does she want again? Raw. She wants raw. All this talk of everything else had me lose track of what's in the game. Iberica pork, however it's pronounced, yeah. That's their, that's the high value premium pork. Of course, a cat eats fish, and I think she likes sweet too. It's useful for a few ingredients, especially the power strengthening recipes. And what you want again? Fruity. She wants fruity. And that's fruity. And that's running out. And what you want again? She wants filling. And a bitter bev. And Chen, you want greasy food? But I can't do a thing about that because somebody is not coming for their eggs yet. What else does she like? Aquatic, barbecued. I can't give her barbecued. I can't give her sweet right now. Or I can't give her greasy right now. So nothing I can do about either of those. Does she like meat? So. Wait, she likes meat. She does like meat. But giving her aquatic, sweet, and meat somehow didn't work? Was it the drink? Did I give her the wrong... No, that can't be right. I gave her the fish. Weird. Maybe that specific combo's bad for her? Who knows? And that dropped my combo all the way back down to 1. And still no Wriggle. Wriggle still has not shown up. And I can't invite Wriggle because Wriggle doesn't have enough friendship to invite. But at least we're making money this time. 748.83. So should need just one more day to make the debt. Then everything else is surplus. Hey, it's my birthday. 110. Wriggle, come on over. You told us to make you an egg. I can't make you the egg if you don't show up. Even collecting all this dew in the morning just for her. And she is not being very appreciative. See, Rumia gets it. Rumia is already at max level 2 bond, ready for her second recipe. And Wriggle is off hiding under some kind of rock. Pretend we're crucified saint. Ranked number 1 in my head is completely empty list. I'm waiting for riddles. But what implement does it require? Hand. I do have lots of lampreys, and 27 is a nice amount. So what I could do is ditch the boiling pot. Do frying pan. Plus, it counts as greasy. It counts as greasy, so I can satisfy those who like greasy foods. Oh yeah, Zoku, we got the stinky tofu. Rumia gave it to us, and we fed it back to her, and she was satisfied with it. The thing is, that takes peppers. And I haven't got that many peppers, I've only got 11. And I can't buy too many at once. So I can't depend on stinky tofu. Like as a main course on the menu. Maybe I could. Maybe I'm just being like overly cautious in what I serve. Not exactly a re-gift, it's more like if they give us a new recipe, they have to be our guinea pigs. Because usually it's, hey, your restaurant doesn't have this food I like. Oh, what kind of food do you like? Here's a new recipe for the food I like. Then I feed them, then they say it was alright. And then it is because I get a new recipe under my belt to feed people. I got so few left. Gotta bite the bullet and actually spend money. But at least we're with 2,700. So one more night, and we'll max it out. How many nights do I have left? 5 more days. Easy. Fried lampreys for Rumia. If Wriggle ever comes in, do runny egg. Only tolerable, she says. I don't know about Ultimate Mystia. She's got 2 more recipes hiding in her. And now that we finally fed her food, she can build up more friendship to give us more recipes. And if I keep feeding her food she likes, it'll bump up just as fast as Rumia's. Now let's see, 11:30. I think this expensive drink is only afternoon. And dew is already gone, so honey until like mid-afternoon time. And cicada sloughs. People love eating their bug shells. They claim there's health benefits, so I won't question it. If they're paying, if they'll lead it, then I'm happy for them. Four whole lampreys. Alright. Fed you, just waiting on her. Is it going to be 3 nights in a row where she doesn't show up and stalls her progress completely? Either way, grilled is out, boiled is out. Cheap foods are out, expensive foods are in. 21, 30, 27. That should still be within the range of them being willing to pay me. If you're not very judicious about how expensive your dishes are, you could totally have them get upset and refuse to pay and just leave. They'll sit down, they'll see your menu, and they'll just walk off, wasting your time and theirs. Okay, steamer if Wriggle shows up. And who else? Rumia wants these two on top of just being a good menu item. New Izakaya available, finally! Trouble is, I've only got 1 week to pay off the 3,000. And the new Izakaya is gonna be like even more money on top of it. Which is still a good investment to make, because it doubles your food preparation and your customer space. The only real trouble is it's popping up so close to the deadline for the payments. Less than a week now. No, it's us who loses our kneecaps. It was right there in plain language. Yeah, but cooking's so easy, you push a button, and the meals cook themselves. Plus, an extra added benefit. You see the size of the cart, and the distance between the ground in front, and the cooking preparation area. In the starter cart, you can only cook from behind, but in every other restaurant, you can actually cook from the front as well, minimizing the space between running back and forth from customers to cooking to customers to cooking. It's minor, but it's a benefit of upgrading. See, she says she's being nice or requesting the design for the izakaya, but I still have to go through the process of giving her whatever first. Payment and favors to upgrade. And sometimes it's tough because unless you're like really lucky getting everybody's friendship up, to upgrade the izakaya might require dishes that we simply cannot make yet. Now there are some bonus characters that you could toggle on or off, even outside DLC, that some people swear by toggling on, simply because they do give you some recipes that have qualities that are kind of difficult to get early on. But I haven't tried this, so I can't vouch for it. For the most part, it's fine. Like, the top restaurant of the human village might take a while. But even then, just a medium-sized restaurant is fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. Particularly early on, if you haven't got all that many ingredients anyway. If you haven't got that many ingredients, then you're probably better off not getting the giant size anyway. Because who could have guessed that lots of customers, there's lots of mouths to feed, there's lots of food going away at once. But it's fun, especially once you get a good stockpile going. And you're just constantly tossing food out. We want mushrooms, so we haven't got a grill. What kind of mushroom dish do you want? What's your fancy today? Japanese food is bread to her. Well, this counts as Japanese. Toss some mushroom in and she's golden. What else she wants? She wants bitter. Chillable and low alcohol are what she likes. That spell card she just does always slows down my my tablet so badly. And now she wants heat. Well, she's in luck. We finally have heat. Where's my hot recipe? Right, it's a roasted mushroom, which I can't use because I've got to. Ah, well. Once a bug comes in, you can start feeding your hot stuff. How would you like a good enough dish? Is good enough alright? Good enough is good enough. Legendary food items. I don't have legendary yet. This is way too early for legendary. Most of the special ones, like premium or legendary or whatnot, we are not gonna see legendary. Let alone be able to make legendary for a good long while. Even this is only mild, steamer, raw, cheap, so nah. So just more good enoughs for you. Just to keep your happiness up. The tips rolling in. Forgot her drink. Now, if she wants to order something... No, not gonna order something to make. Come on. I got more food, come back. I'm looking to be 3 nights in a row with no wriggle. She has 1 hour left to show off. She's not gonna do it. She tells me to make her a special dish, but never shows up. Chen comes over again. But Chen isn't who I want. Barbecue, sweet, greasy, meat, and aquatic. We can make all she likes. What do they want? They want this. She wants greasy, but the only greasy recipes I have. Oh, I got fried lampreys. That's greasy and aquatic. She'll like that. Greasy, aquatic, and sweet. And a dry beverage. Sparrow sake is dry and expensive. What else? Dry and fruity. It's not fruity though. No, that's fine. Dry is dry, that's what she's asking for. If she's gonna squeeze me out of me, gonna squeeze money out of her. And there's a bell, meaning it's 3 nights in a row and nothing from her? There actually are some legendary recipes that the bug is hiding. So if I don't finish off her friendships, I can't get those legendary recipes. What does she want? Fruity, oh. No Sparrow for her then. Forgot to add bonus ingredients to her stuff. Oh well, Chen, you only get greasy and aquatic then. But at least that's the debt covered now. More crabs. And a puffer fish that counts as premium. If I want someone to pay like 11 yen in tip. More lampreys was appreciated. You can never have too many lampreys. And now she wants dry. $1,000 earned and only spent 174 yesterday, so 853 net, and got a new recipe out of it. But pork requires pork, and I gotta buy pork for now. Or a piece of human village in Yokai Trail, worrying over something important at the Yokai Trail. Unlicensed Izakaya at the Yokai Trail expands. Has it yet? As the unlicensed Izakaya grows in popularity, it's undergone an expansion. We interviewed the Hakurei Shrine Maiden, who noted that she would see to it in her spare time. Cool, more customers. Is it really expanded though, Chad? I guess the first one is a freebie. But from here on out, every expansion is going to require a task like these. To give her some dish, then pay her some money. And I got 4 days to make 3,700. I could buy so much for him then. What do I need the most? Drinks. Always needed drinks. Radishes getting low. I just buy everything. And still maintain enough for the debt. What do you want again? Oh yeah, had to feed her. Had to feed her the fried lampreys. I forgot. Oh well, it's tomorrow. Man-eating yokai still exists? Don't you understand the wonders of authentic cuisine? Delicious cuisine with meat. That's it? That's easy. Any meat dish? 3 cuisine with a meat tag. I don't gotta do it right now because that requires cooking in here. And right now I can only make 1 dish every half hour. But as I level up, that could expand to 2 or 3 dish slots that I can make in a half hour's time. But I guess if I have free time, wouldn't it be too bad? If my recipes are good and don't gotta stress too much out about 3 time periods lost. Drunk Cat Pork Chapter. That's what the bitch she needs. High alcohol content. A bottle for adults. She got drunk off of water. Almost like water. Mystia said what? Can we get her to hypnotize all of our customers to order water but pay the high wine price? That's a chicken. I don't have chicken. Big fat pig. Alright, that I got. I got pork. What does she want? Drunk cat pork chapter, 1 pork. Trout chapter time. Nyat even what? And Nyaf to fill 1 kitty. Don't Nyat niche. What are you trying to say, gal? I might have a trout or 2 lying around. I've already got you pork though, what if I get both? Alright, both fish and pork then. 1 pork, 1 trout. Pork and trout kiba. Who could have seen that? Oh, but if we had the new upgraded Izaka now, that means we could put enough things out to cook everything. And so I won't have to stress too much about what I'm going to make this time. Which implement to put out to make food for who. Okay, who else? Who else? You're just a tutorial right now. You, I can't do anything. 2T, come in! And what time is it? 11:30? I guess if it's 11:30, and this early in, and ingredients are good, I guess I can make these. Spend 90 minutes making 3 meat cuisines. So meat cuisines right now are pork bowl or pork and shot kebab. Alright, spend 90 minutes on an optional side task. And then gotta feed you, gotta feed you, gotta feed you, gotta pay off the debt. I got money and bore meat out of it. Bazaar rock's not too important, that's mostly to buy like bonus things later. An overstatement or foreshadowing? Okay, there's nothing else. 1 side quest and news on the expansion. See? Only 1 single wine. Granted, it costs 130, but nobody's gonna shell out for 130, so most days it's kind of a waste to go for it. Oh, cool, so we do get the level 2. I guess for tutorial purposes, they want to be nice about it. But you have to actively select it. It is very common to forget to tap that button and advance to level 2 or 3, so you end up opening with the smallest, tiniest restaurant. And because you can only save at the very end of the night, don't feel like repeating the whole day over? Alright, what to make for him? Got plenty of room now. We got room to put everything with surplus. So since everybody can be satisfied, could put stinky tofu. We got the frying pan. Could make 20 dew runny eggs, but want to save that for wriggle. Fried lampreys I'll do. $20 for the pork bowl. $22 for boiled tofu. But then again, people have preferences too. Already have a lamprey dish out. I just make it like that. Don't want to make it too complicated. Already have a signature dish. Just 3. They can choose between 3, so nobody's got to wait too long. You could put out so many dishes to make them choose from, but I find it easier just to limit their options and not give them too much choice. So much space now. Okay, first one's a snake with a snake's like. Meat, good with alcohol, mountain delicacy, strength boosting, and trendy popular. And cool is still the trend. Meat and good with alcohol, but I don't think it could be both. I could make it good with alcohol. Well, it could be both, okay. This one can be both. It was a different recipe then. But I couldn't add that onto with the meat. I give him 2 things he likes, and he's only orange level satisfaction. Cooking without even being in the kitchen. Finally showing up? Alright, you want the lampreys. Gonna get those ready before you show up. But also, you like to make sure we get you, like, as high satisfaction possible. Filling, meat, strange. It's already got signature. There. That gives you signature, filling, strange. Just gotta find out which string she wants. Bitter beverage. Sadly, the expensive ones aren't bitter. So happy gal plus her task satisfied, fulfilled. You finally shown up, Wriggle? Alright. You want do runny egg. That's just... do an egg. Literally just do an egg. And add some sugar, because she likes sugar. Don't care what else she wants to order. She's been waiting too long for this. Raw meat? Too bad. She got lucky. This counts as raw. And a low alcohol beverage. And all low alcohol. Let's give you a fruity sweet one. Doesn't like... Oh, she gave me the dish. She gave me the dish. It turned out mild and she doesn't like it. She's only got herself to blame. Raw meat, then cooked meat, then low alcohol. What else to give her? Could give her a bit of that. Meat. And she wants raw and sweet on her meat. Or how about pork bowl with a single raw egg and some honey drizzled on top. She loves it. And for once, she's actually using her 1.3 chance to attract customers when it's not the end of the night. What else do you want? I have no clue what that means, but I'll give her the same as last time. Only okay-ish satisfaction. So 6 wants this, and table number 1. Waiting tables is so much easier, just fling it at them. Maybe the drink was wrong. Maybe we want this drink after all. Because this should have hit all the things you like. Meat, raw. Sweetness? What if I put strange on it too? All the things she likes. Maybe then the taste won't conflict too much. Likes chillable beverage. Well, lucky for her, all of those, all the low alc we have are chillable. Orders for the lamprey. And they are not letting off those lamp. Come on, I got more dishes. If they wait all night, it's their fault. Not the lamprey. Okay, these guys are smart. Somebody actually ordering the fish. Finally some respite. And someone wants a tofu. That's the unique order tonight. You would think this was a Friday in Lent with everybody just ordering fish constantly. Which apparently is coming up again. Who the heck? We're starting Lent so early this year. And might as well help out. Toss some drinks in myself. $2,000 earned. What's the net? Because I spent some money yesterday. Net profits of $13.95. Still pretty fantastic. If I keep this up, then money is never going to be a problem. Humans unbearable. Insect delivery service team looking for a chef to assist their mission. Please come talk to us. Alright, if they want to. To remind someone to eat. They don't appreciate bugs as much as she does. Gotta give 2 dew runny eggs. At least she's paying for them. Commendable for a newbie. Look, man, you gave us a mild dish, and then you say it's too mild. It was your recipe, we followed it to the letter. In fact, we made it sweeter, and she still complained. The great Firefly's BFF. We are finally BFFs. I don't have a chat to raise her affection up a bit more, but she is so behind. Max level 2, max level 2, and way at the baby start. But when she shows up, 200 to 400 she could spend. Oh my god. 5,270. Okay, money is no problem anymore. And she wants 2 eggs. There. Mission complete. Didn't show up last night, so still waiting on you. Bond increased to 3. All the way up to 3. One more recipe hiding inside her. Then, I don't know if level 5 is optional or not. Level 5 unlocks some stuffs, like you gave her a ticket for the show, blah blah blah, spoilers for later, and give her the option to find ingredients for you. But I don't know if it's worth asking her to spend a half hour to do it. But up to 4. We still have her level 4 recipe to unlock. And now that we have 5,000 monies to spend, everything. And it still leaves 4766 behind. How many days to pay this off? 3 more days, we got this. Especially with the higher revenue that a bigger restaurant's going to bring. Well, you can get radishes out of that. Just rarely, it seems. Potatoes are a lot more likely, and nothing really needs potatoes right now. Get back over fish. See, every single night. Gotta press the button. It doesn't save the last one you clicked on. So you gotta watch it, otherwise. Otherwise you will end up opening a smaller restaurant than you want and have to redo the entire day. Because there's no going back from there. Once you're locked in here, you're locked in here. So let's see. This is pretty good. We could keep it as is. People were paying. Yeah. And as one could see, even without green tea on the menu, they will order green tea regardless. These cheapskates. Someone's already assigned to this? Now here they come. I could actually chase them out before they even get on screen. Mushroom gala's up, and we have the grill back. We can make our mushrooms. Just gotta make sure that greasy mushrooms is actually what she wants. Japanese food, I don't see that. If I were to make her It'd give her fungus. It'd give her hot. She likes those too. But she wants Japanese right now? Right. That gives Japanese. And that gives full satisfaction. And for drink, she wants chillable. Double the truffles is nice, since truffles is a bit more rare. You could buy them later on, but not that many. And they're a bit more expensive. Now what do you want? Japanese food still? I get the grill back out and she refuses to use it. My button presses confuse myself. Okay, Chen, you got a thing to do. You want pork and trout kebab. I've already forgotten, so I had to check. Pork and trout? How on earth do I make pork and trout? And what drink do you want? A dry beverage? And we have dry? If I have any complaint, it's that hyper mode doesn't seem very hyper. It's just a change in icon. She wants legendary. Haven't got legendary. But I do have this. Greasy, fungus, hot. Greasy, no greasy. It's a start. Also like sweets. Actually, she likes meat. Aquatic, barbecued, sweet. So you would think this is everything she likes. Aquatic, barbecued, meat, sweet. So what is the problem, Chen? Why is it not the best thing in the world for you? Only down to 2 mushrooms. What if I give her? What if I give her a truffle? It has legendary on it. Oh, there you go, if she wants legendary. The whole dish itself doesn't have to be. Fruity beverage, that's this one. And it still wasn't enough. What the heck, man? I gave you legendary. Truffle by itself won't do anything, it's the wrong kind of mushroom. But mushroom plus mushroom? Wait, who's this for? Oh! This is for her too. I made her 2 then. Hopefully you stick around, otherwise I'm down 2 truffles. And she's gone. What's 1 truffle? I didn't pay for it anyway. Maybe she'll come back, who knows? not, I'll just eat it. Hey Riddles, what do you want? Sweet, strange, meat, and raw. No vegetarian, no mild. Trickiest music game ever? And what drink? Chillable drink. Okay. No vegetarian, no mild. And you like meat, you like raw, you like strange, you like sweet. I'll give you pork. Sweet pork with bug shells and a raw egg in it. And what drinks? You like low alcohol and chill, so it doesn't matter which one? Then you get the expensive one. The slightly more expensive one. Then you get the throw ability. Initial ambience up. It's the best one so far because the ambience affects who's gonna come and how often. And easily making 4-digit monies now. Two days? That's it? That's nothing. You know what to do right now? A bathroom break, I'll be back in a second. 2 days. We could pay it off today. We gotta wait the whole 2 days. They don't believe in paying off debt early in this world. If they had credit cards, you'd have to pay it exactly at the due date. Don't buy too much. But we're rich. We've almost got double the debt amount. Yeah, nothing can. We got bank. We can afford our debt twice and have enough left over for alcohol. What's the news? Popularity gets to the win, cool foods no longer popular. If you get lucky, and aquatic foods are the popular food at the start of the game, so much cash. Everybody likes popular trendy food. Chen wants a chef for picnic food. But first, gotta do my rounds, making friends. Get some free 50 money alcohol times 10. How's our friendship going? It's a very minor boost to friendship to chat with them every day. But you play so many days, so it accumulates. The quickest way, of course, is to feed them foods that they like. But talking to them every single day does help. Why not take them over to the Izaka? We'll feed them if they want something new. And we'll pay off the debt with her monies. She wants freebie stuff, doesn't she? No, she'll pay. 3 grilled lampreys, that is it? At this low level, it does take up an hour and a half, so it's not nothing. But that's all she wants? That's easy. And it is grilled, right? Not fried. She said grilled. Triple checking. She wants grilled lampreys. No, go back up there. Go on. There. Done. Just gotta turn it in. And that'll be 2 tasks finished for her, because he also fed her the trout and pork thing. We got some good high-value alcohol. That we'll be able to buy later. But it could be a nice early booster. And that is around for today, so just back to gathering. Honey. How's my honey situation? Got plenty of dew, but so few things call for dew anyway. Get back over here. Get back over here. How many is it gonna be? 1, 2, or 3? Got 2. Oh wow. 2 of an alcohol nobody buys. Gotta keep grabbing it, so that's on me. let's go ahead. Got one each for cutting board, frying pan, and pot. I could put out. I've already got a fish dish though, or a lamprey dish. It wouldn't like cannibalize itself too much. There's also potato croquettes. So we finally have these for potatoes. So could swap these out. I could make 23 of them. Which isn't a lot, but this early in, not gonna get much of anything anyway. I've only got 4 mushrooms left, I think. Yeah, it's fine. 32 for Imeshu. Maybe if somebody comes in asking for chillable, we'll give him double the price. Every time I see that rabbit come in, I get nervous. Because there is a rabbit character later that causes lots and lots of trouble for the Izakaya. But it's way too early for her. Hey Bug, we'll see what you want. Never say no to abnormal food. Abnormal food are also satisfying, sweet, meat, and raw. Meat, sweet, raw, and strange. Everything she likes. And what drink? Low alcohol beverage. Low alcohol and chillables all she cares about that we know about. Give her the pricey one. And she loves it. For over 1 whole minute. Greater attraction of customers. Which isn't a big deal, but it boosts her friendship. Gets them maxed out much quicker. Rumia, and you want a filling meal? A filling meal that is also signature, raw, meat, and strange? I tried to make the fried lamprey filling with a pumpkin, but that made dark matter. What if I do a signature fried lamprey instead of grilled? With the pumpkin. The signature, filling, and she likes bitter and soda. bitter, soda. Oh, she'll take it. She loves it. Great. New dish for her then. And we'll make hers once this finishes up. And now she wants strange. There. Strange and filling. Soda beverage, shittable beverage. Wrong one, but you are. And they're still ordering? I don't mind if they do, they're big spenders. She wants raw now. We'll put a single raw egg and a pumpkin to keep it filling. What do you want again? We'll just keep giving you pork, because that's easy to shove stuff into. These fried lampreys. Oh, my throwing arms run out. Gotta actually walk around? They give food to my customers now? What the heck? Okay, who wants what? But you're going to want Japanese food. That's when this is finished then. Japanese food with a single mushroom. We'll make it a truffle. Don't need too many truffles yet. This gives her fungus and legendary, two things she loves. And your beverage, chillable. Everybody wants chillable. Where's the bonus? That makes them instantly finish their food. Oh, I missed! Getting quite the queue going. Just to be polite, might as well help out. There, and that's all the stacked bonuses. Throwing, instant finishers. And squeeze Chen in just at the last minute. Everybody all wants the same thing. Lucky for her, she's got this. So she hasn't got to wait for the frying pan. The one frying pan in the entire restaurant. And a dry beverage. Oh, I gave the wrong person fish. Can I get the back cert now? The combo break at the very end of the night. Is this oily enough for her? Don't I have oily? Greasy, oily? Croquettes. Croquettes are oily. That was potatoes and what else? Just potatoes alone? Doesn't want potatoes alone, make it pork croquettes. He's ordering more, but he isn't ordering the fish. I've traumatized him away from the fish at the one bad order. Would you like some fish before you go, though? We'll give you a small discount, 99%. You've only got to pay the 99%. No, he's not taking it. He missed out, man. He could have saved himself a whole penny. And fruity. So she is done being fed sparrow sake. And you got more coins in your purse, right, Chen? You're not into the night yet? She's not in the night yet. She wants oily. Maybe she's feed her this instead. It's greasy. It's sweet. It's aquatic. That's 3 things she likes. Don't gotta spend any pork on it. Just all these excess lampreys. She still can't afford dry. That's fine. This is almost enough for the entire debt in one single night. If you ignore all the spending I did in the morning. Dry beverage. She's finally giving in. She wants the good stuff before she goes. One dry beverage coming up, miss. Then one sweet aquatic dish. And then more to spend. There's always more. Oh, that's it. Got faster movement speed and better tips. Base tip rate up. We're gonna be one of those restaurants that put the, we add the gratuity charge before the tip, and then expect you to pay more. 1,000 in tips. Wait, but if I'm counting this right, revenue and tips, 3,900. If I only spent 658, how's the net profit only 2,000? Is my math that bad? I think it might be that bad. Because we should still have one more day before the debt is due. Yeah, complete in one day. So finish tonight, and then tomorrow we'll say you have to complete this task to avoid a bad end. How much cash? How much cash? New recipe, cause friendship's up. Fried cicada sloughs. No, it's okay. The bugs are the many. I thought you were a bird. Don't birds eat bugs? It looks disgusting, says someone who's been shoving those into her food for like a solid month. The 14th? For 2 weeks? 2 whole weeks of shoving those things into her cooking? It's not a bug, it's the shell of a bug. Medically proven to be beneficial for the throat and eyes. When was the last, like, cicada swarm event? A few years ago, right? We could have been stockpiling. Maybe that's what I need for these recitation on stream things. Just crunch up a bunch of cicada sloughs, put them in my tea, slurp them down. Then I get it, they're crispy. I do like crispy, that's why chicken skin's the best part of the chicken. More drinks. You've got nothing else for now? Nothing else for now? Wriggle has to feed her this first. Almost level 4. They are advancing so quickly. I guess I'll buy more potatoes. We do have potato croquettes to make now. $800 spent. And still making so much. That's just this area. When the next area opens up, there'll be so many more shops with actual good things. And prices that aren't trying to gouge me. Get back over there. Okay, didn't accidentally do the small one. Plenty of food, plenty of drinks. Night, then tomorrow, then payday. Oh, payday for Chen. All my pay go away day. What do you have? What do you have? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Rabbit's like Signature, fruity, cool, home cooking, salty, savory, sweet, strength boosting, and trend popular. And no alcohol. They have such a big list compared to everybody else. Fruity, we have no fruits. Cool, we have no ice cubes. We could make it savory or sweet. Could I make it both? Could I make it both? Sweet and savory. It has plus savory and plus sweet. Would it conflict? It shouldn't need to, like, onions are both savory and sweet. Meat, good with alcohol, mountain delicacy. Good with alcohol. Good with alcohol and meat. Actually, more savory, because more people want honey. People who actually matter and have bigger pockets than she does. If I give her one thing, it's an orange. If I give her two things, it's an orange. What on earth do these generic ones need to get all the way to full max happiness? You want the sloughs, the fried sloughs. A single slough in a frying pan. So this has to wait. And chillable drink as always. It is taking a massive effort not to sing along. He's learning. He's doing it earlier in. Hurry up, Rumi. We're friends, but what do you want? What do you want, girl? Signature dishes and bitter. Signature dish, and she also likes to maximize that friendship. Filling, raw meat, strange. There. Toss an egg, some pumpkin, and some bugs in it. Table number 3 wanted this. That was sloppy, but doesn't care. The good thing about the power up to throw isn't just being able to throw, but you can check what people want easily without going up to them. And she's left, no big money for me. waiting, might as well help out. What is this tofu craze tonight? People went from fish all the time to tofu all the time. And this cheapskate only getting my green tea? Wrong one. Well, too bad for him, he got bonus. That's what he gets for trying to order cheap on us. I'll tell him it's a very spicy tea. In a green cup. That makes it green tea. If he didn't like it, he should rub bigger pockets. You want special treatment? Ordering on the off menu? If it's not on the wall, we're not going to serve it to him. I am sorry. I'm going to substitute it with the next highest equivalent. I want some tofu. And it's about a salvation. She got those drinks. Alright, I've only got 2 spaces. I'm not accustomed to... I meant to play... whatever. They're gonna be unhappy, doesn't matter. Money is being made, it's too late in the night, so combo doesn't matter too much either. Cook speed increase and more reliable standby ramen. Still made almost 1,000 in net profits despite the mistake. But now that we have tonkatsu ramen, I gotta make sure that my pork supply stays high. Today's task very important. Failing to complete may lead to a bad end. Well, the thing is though, even if I want to see what a bad end looks like, literally impossible to spend 7,000 in one day with only this one shop here. Even if I spent all my money on everything she has, and then skip to the next day without opening the restaurant, making bank. Oops, go back. That still leaves 9,000 remaining. So, sorry folks, no bad end exploration today. Bond increased to 3. Difficult to sell, so difficult we only sold it to one person. There's so many dishes, but a lot of them have too low of a sell value for me to care about. She is making that up. We sold to nobody. Any more due around might have missed? No dues? Plenty of slough, kamuki's honeys. That's gonna be seaweed if I touch it now. Need it to at least be 2 or 230. Ooh, one whole alcohol. Took me a whole half hour to pick it up. Maybe the half hour is in her drinking the other drinks and having one left over to save for the restaurant. And I think tests are all done. Yeah? So this all should be good. Saucer 24, 20, 60. 60 tonkatsu ramen. I don't think anybody's gonna order it. But if they do, you are now the new preset. Forget preset 0. Tofu is out, ramen is in. And yeah, literally no other task but pay off debt. Friendship is almost to 4. Has a while to go. Almost to 4. Default ambience is up to the 2nd notch. Gotta take forever until people think we're the hottest spot in town. Customers keep thinking I'm food. Okay, Marissa, what's your poison? Shittable beverage and Japanese food? Easy. I'll even toss in a legendary to boost up my regular mushroom numbers. And she said shittable, yeah? Get back over here. Oh, right. Only got space for 2. I keep forgetting. But hey, somebody actually wants the ramen now? Using my brave souls with deep pockets. Impossible to be tired of mushrooms. Excellent, because this one right here fulfills all her requirements. And surprise, surprise, one's chittable. Submissive and chittable. Slowly crawling up to double-digit mushrooms again. And Shen wants fish. All she needs is fish and sweet. Trying to think of ways to like maximize them out without having to spend too many ingredients. Yeah, that's fine. Fried lampreys plus honey. Wants legendary. Well, good news for her. Chen, leave already? Just here for one meal and that's it? Sounds like somebody does want me paying out my debt any quick. And Wriggle wants a sweet dish and low alcohol. Right, giving you pork. But what about? Meaty and home filling. Doesn't care about that. Just neat, raw, and sweet. And Milwaukee. I have no clue how to interpret that. She just wanted everything. Whoops. No bonus this time. Low alcohol and raw. Getting everything but the throwing arm. And desires of flesh and soda. Okay, who wanted what? You wanted the lampreys? You wanted the fish? You wanted soda? And then 2 more people want fish. There, got my throws back. Grab it? Why can't I grab it? There you are. Wasn't close enough to it. That bell is the sweetest sound of this entire game, not even joking. Cool. So all she needs is a fried lampreys with one thing on it. And they just aren't stopping. Come on, at least they're doing different stuff. They're collaborating to keep this going as long as they can. And they're only ordering the green tea, too. They aren't even pulling in the big drinks. They want the green tea with the free refills. They keep this up. And I'm gonna charge for the refills. Then we'll see who orders green tea. And debt is paid. Which is gonna put my total revenue for the night, or the total income for the night, in the negatives. Only 3,000 yen. That's like only 1/3 of my total net worth. The initial debt is paid. The initial conflict no longer exists, but they're having too much fun to give up. So it all ends. Short game. Goodbye, folks. That was it. Thanks for watching. Now. I won't say it wasn't, otherwise she might make it hard. In Yogurt Izakaya. I feel like Mystia is the type of person that if she went into a timeshare meeting and had no money to actually buy a timeshare, they would twist her into buying the entire building. She got talked into it so easily. We'll handle it. We'll be a low-key one. It's gonna be alright. We don't need this debt. We'll take it on anyway. And where's she getting money from? Could you imagine having to work for more than a month in your life? Fresh mortgage deal. Mystia Lorelei borrower, now owes 6,000 yen. Yakumo family bank lender, due next month. The borrower defaults, lender can break borrower's kneecaps. At least the terms are terms we're familiar with by now. She was working to pay off her debts, I guess, technically. So would have counted that as like indentured servitude that she's now paid off. Now you actually gotta pay her. Used to sloppy work, that's no good. Sloppy work at the temple is one thing, but sloppy work here, if this goes on. There was a commission expense in the nightly report that was in zero this whole time. Kyoko, please. You are labor. You've been free labor. Labor has to be paid for. And it's not too bad. It's like 5 or 10% depending on who you're hiring. So it's like pennies each night compared to the revenue you're making. Net profit of negative 1,000. Do they need a union? I don't know if a union exists in Gensokyo, however you say it. Chillin' Because she's been all too happy to work for free up to this point. And seems very hesitant to actually accept payment for her services, so maybe they do. Maybe somebody's got to accept or introduce the concept of a union. Hey, intrusive regulation is good regulation. If the world was fair, then the regulation wouldn't need to exist. But the very nature of it existing means that a cause has happened for it. Let's see, no news today, no tasks. Human village debt, 6,000, just 6,000? I could pay it off right now. Back to my rounds, cause friendships. You got a recipe, you got a recipe. You we still gotta work for. The old routine of running in circles. Grabbing my dude, grabbing my sake. I get you, I get you. I know that you weren't saying it as like as a judgment statement. I just had to make my statement is all. I don't know how long cats live, but 4 sounds pretty old. Like Onyx was a kitten when he came here and he grew up so fast in a month. We don't know anyone like that, right? The big thing is, does she want to do it? And does she get by without money? I'd imagine she must have by now, because these guys aren't kids. But they also live in a kind of different world than we do. The socio-economics probably aren't as predatory. Chen's loans notwithstanding. Hey, Vilk! What sorcery is this? This sorcery is a Touhou fangame, where you collect ingredients, make friends, and then cook food, and you get paid for it. Because the game keeps you in a cycle of debt, so I guess it is kind of predatory. And we've just finished paying off the initial debt and brought in a new debt. Which means, soon we'll get to new locations and new customers. And new recipes to make. Reminds me of Racketeer, kinda. It's kinda similar to Racketeer in that way. Except instead of like physical goods that people buy and take home, it's goods that they devour in front of you. And you gotta cater to their needs. And also a little bit to their budget, since if you got lots of expensive food, great. But if nobody wants to pay for the expensive goods, not so good. River and scooping up something. Longer and softer. Longer and softer than fish. That's it? I got seaweed right here. Got so much seaweed. Two vegetarian, so seafood with meat. A lot of calories. Boar meat. I don't have much boar meat. I've only got 53 boar meat. That's not much at all. Young girl runs item shop, pay off debt. Don't need profit for ourselves, just profit to make it possible by ingredients. Yeah, I kinda like that chillin'. You decided that's your new objective. Oh, Bill, you're going for the 50,000 bell peppers. Is that for the joke redemption, though? It's been a while since I checked my redemptions. What's 50,000? Rock band guitar plus vocals. You see how it says, reward is temporarily unavailable. That's because it's a joke redemption that can never be redeemed. But for what it's worth, when my boyfriend went off to a trip like a few years ago, he bullied me into making it redeemable so he could redeem it before he goes. So there was a brief period of time when I actually was forced to make good on that offer. And the trouble is, I had my Rock Band, I had my Xbox 360, I had the guitars and so many controllers, but I haven't touched those things in so long. Like the controllers and the guitars were all dead. Didn't matter if I changed the batteries or whatever else. They just would not respond. So, unless I get some old plastic guitars that actually work, the redemption isn't going to happen for real anytime soon. Sorry about that. But you're free to collect points if you want. It means you could turn me into a coconut more often if you'd like to. Ever tried the power soup? We got the power soup. Power soup has a, not the button that I wanted. Power soup has strength boosting properties. And so there are lots of people who are going to want those strength boosting properties. We've already got spicy tofu out of the stinky tofu. What else she's got in her? A black bear. Ah, right, the imitation black bear thing. Only didn't eat the bear under threat of somebody lecturing her. Iberico pork you got plenty of? No, that's tasks. And by plenty I've only got 18. But at least I don't use it too often, so 18's fine for now. I just wanted to part 2, how much more do they want? Chillin' wanted me to find true love, huh? Waifu was first pick. And you're fine with male cross-dressers or femboys. Weakness for girlish tomboys. Okay, okay. Oh, the music is so chill, Wilt, that you're going to bed. Enjoy it, thanks for dropping in. But let me get the old waifu or laifu to give Chillin' Chum his search for love. Where'd I put that? Turn this down for a bit so the audio doesn't clash too much. So, I know you pretty much said that you're fine with either. But is it the husbandos or the waifus that you want? Because in this redeem, you go for one or the other. But if you're gonna phrase it like that, I think what we'll do, we'll look for husbandos and husbandos that match that criteria. Hopefully it doesn't crash. The last time we had this redeem, BlueStack should be all up and operational and fully updated. Okay. Someone presenting as a woman, so waifu mode. Okay, alright, hold on. Waifu mode it is. Let me restart it then. Now, we won't go all the way to the very end of the list. We'll give it like 5 or 10 tries. But if this gets redeemed a lot, then eventually it comes to a point where it narrows it down to a few, and you have to pick the ultimate one. See what I mean by BlueStack's crashing? At least for the cooking games, for the Gagex games, it's kind of stable. But for this one, for some reason, I might have to remove this redeem if it keeps dropping on me. You know her. Well, if she's back up after this, then actually, that is a child. Child is no. Mocha. I recall Mocha being cute, sure. Priestess. I never watched it, but looks kind of young, so eh. Takao. Oh, she's a boat? I don't do boats, sorry. Is that priestess? Poor priestess. I have no idea. I've had friends with the Goblin Slayer, but I've never seen it, never read it. Genshin? What do we think? Yay or nay? I never played Genshin, I know people like it. I have a hard rule, that if I see anybody from Ruby, it's a straight no. But I have no such rule for Genshin, because I haven't interacted with that any. Seems cute. I'll say yeah, sure. Oh, add filter up. Because mobile game is still gonna mobile. Azuki... I haven't played a Nekopara. But cat girls are so common. Sword Art Online is a nah, but what is with all these blondes? I am sorry, but my type is blondes are okay for guys, but for gals? Blonde gal doesn't really excite me. That's a yes. Again, literal child. Blue's cute, and the skirt kind of has like a aquatic feel to it. I'm a sucker for that.
Go for it.
Okay, that's enough of that then. That had to be like a dozen goes, right? And a dozen go is plenty. Eventually we'll find out who our waifu is going to be. Make sure everything's back up and operational. Good, good, good. But hey, chillin'. We got you a few candidates. She thinks all meat tastes the same. What, child? Yeah, exactly, Mystia. Whoops. Speaking of, gotta charge the old tablet. You don't think you're brought away from the best girl list, though? From your best girl list? Well, she could be in there. They do update waifu or laifu regularly with more waifus and more husbandos, so you never know. She could be buried deep inside, waiting for you to pull her up and make her your number one. Brightening Rumia. Truly chilling. Pufferfish. What if you had pufferfish to it? A puffy black and white bear is her treasure. Senia from Eternal Senia and Fire Emblem characters. I don't ever heard of Eternal Senia. But if that's your choice, more powers to you. And Atelier games. I don't think I've seen too many Atelier. Was Racketeer one of those? What does she want now? I hope not bamboo. Bamboo shoots, okay. Bamboo shoots is fine because we bought those already. We don't have too many. Eternal Senia is in the top 50 rated Steam games. Huh, really? I never paid attention to like Steam rankings because every time I go on Steam it seems like, hey, you like this obscure genre, how would you like Borderlands 3? Because things don't mean things in Steam, so if Steam wants me to pay attention, they might want to define things a bit better. Freeware RPG Maker ARPG like Early Yeast. That does sound fun at least. RPG Maker pulls out some surprising stuffs. And a pufferfish. Okay, so Chen wants to power soup. Rumia is imitation bear paw. Luckily, feeding Chen has been giving us some pufferfish, but we don't have many pufferfish or bamboo shoots. 70 yen, but we can't keep it on the menu. It'll have to be a specialty thing when she comes in. An introverted shy girl with serious sword skills. I see the appeal already. Looking for adoptive mother who is more like the big sis of a priestess with nice, large melons. They farm? Always enjoy good call to agriculture. More pork. And bottle her stuff right on it. Didn't buy it yet. I've not bought out the entire store yet. But I got plenty of drinks. 20 is a good place to keep them if I don't want to get myself broke all the time. There. I'll spend only 500. Includes lots of feels you cried a lot. Well, if yesterday's stream was any indicator, I am right there with you, Chud and Chum. I love a good cry too. Finished up the third Hungry Hearts Diner game, and I had to mute the mic a few times because I was breaking. Even after not playing the game for like a couple of months, just a couple of lines of text, and there I was, like one step away from sobbing if I wasn't careful. And that is the best, man. I'm already a softie, so it's so easy to make me cry with a movie or a game or whatever else. But even then, even if I had better emotional armor, that would have stabbed right under the plate. Time enough in the day for one final thing. Honey. And no new location yet. Probably gonna pop up the day after. Which is fine. I gotta feed these gals some stuff anyway. And see if Wriggle can't wriggle out one more recipe. If she shows up tonight. Do you feel like what gets you to cry is just different from what other people would cry too? I mean, maybe. People got different emotional triggers. Like for me, I got the most ridiculous emotional triggers, like simply having a callback or a bit of respect to like an older entry in the series. I'm like, they actually showed respect to the older entry of the series. And if like people are like friends and former enemies are working together towards a common goal, oh, I can't believe they're all working together. It's so sweet. They're all friends. So like something as basic as a final boss fight of Paper Mario 1000-Year Door, when everyone's like, oh, you can do this, Mario. Oh, it's everyone all lending their support. That's so sweet. I can't stand it. That's what it is for me. Power soup. I've already got one thing for the pot though. I can only make 5 imitation bear paws, but only ever have to make 1. Never ascend to Buddhahood if private matters delay your practice. If part of practice, that is fine. Because if you're paying her now, then that's money for the temple. commission fee should be 5% of the total revenue. See, that's why it's no big deal at all. It's only 5% of every night, for her at least. Literal pennies. You're allowed to doze off on your duty. Oh, Reimu. Okay, actually gotta properly hire her now. No more indentured servitude. No more paying her an exposure. That whole crowd right there just passed on by, what the heck? At least you got 2 carnivores, so toss some meat and they're happy. Come back, come back, come back! Yeah, the bullying actually worked. They stopped by, so I wouldn't yell at them. Try to sneak out just because I was cooking? No, you don't. Come back over here. Come back. Come back. You're like I can't walk anymore, right? Okay, Rumia, you want the imitation bear paw? That's in the steamer. Pork pupper shoot. And it doesn't matter if she likes it or not, the important thing is it fulfills the task to do. Though I think that'll bring her to level 4, so regardless, we got the final recipe out of her. And she wants soda beverage. Oops. Botched it, but it's very forgiving. If the rhythm game aspect of this was actually strict in the timing, I'd be doomed. I'm not bad at rhythm, but I'm sloppy and lazy. What do I feed her again? I know for the other guy was pork. Because that's an easy thing to add to. What do you like? Filling, raw, meat, strange, signature. Plus an egg. And that gives you signature and raw. And then everybody else wants my one frying pan. And I saw I was making grilled fried lampreys for her. I know they all want fried lampreys. What does Bud want? Pork with a few things. Signature dishes. Signature and what else? Meat, filling. Meat and filling. And a signature dish. And bitter. soda bitter. And you want low alcohol? In a pork bowl? Beep is out. There we go. And if he's still playing this fine by me, the sooner we open the human village, the better. Because that's not just more customers, more things to buy, but also more of these things I could buy too. I could double up. Muscle memories all over the place right now. Didn't get lucky. Not getting any bonus things with this low level of mine. Eventually, as the levels go up, you will get a higher chance of actually unlocking something for finishing the minigame. But it's always a chance. And what do you want? Mushrooms. Mushrooms and chillable. And lucky for me, this one dish is everything she wants. And if she's asking for mushrooms, even easier. And the mushroom begets more mushroom. You're not bad at video games, just too lazy to get good? Basically, yeah. I mean, that's basically what it is. I used to get like, I wouldn't say competitive, because I never competed anybody myself. But I used to take rhythm games far too seriously. Like, I would get frustrated and realize, wait a second, I'm not having fun with this. This is a very angry experience. That's not fun. And so I stopped taking things like Guitar Hero as serious as I used to. Eventually, somebody said, oh man, you're pretty good at this, why don't you play above medium? And that ruined it all over again. But it's fine. It never again hit the heights of frustration. I prefer being sloppy about it, because, you know, it's kind of like a Hakuna Matata, it's no big deal. Wants heat. What is hot? What I would give for alphabetical order. Roasted, perfect. The dish she likes is already what she needs. And she's got a beverage already. Almost fed her the fish. Basically, I'll try, but I won't stress perfection. Sparrow tune buff ability increase, that's what I mean. Like, the more those numbers increase, the more likely it is that singing actually produces an effect. And human village unlocked! So we know that she's working double duty at the shrine, but we're still making her do all the cleaning afterwards. I mean, I guess it's fair. We do all the cooking, she mostly just serves the drinks. Hey, Reimu, the old fan favorite. Notice, by the way, that with her hair as it is, it tactfully keeps her lewd armpits covered to maintain the family friendliness of the game. Is this about the health inspection? Reimu, the bugs are part of the menu. You can take it up with Wriggle. Her meat? Close down the Izakaya. Well, I guess that's it. The game's over. Bye, folks. Is it? I never played the game. Is that true? Am I not allowed to have a business here? That person. It's always that person. Nobody ever just says if you can get so-and-so support. You gotta be like that person him first. The ever ubiquitous that person. No matter what media, what series, they'll be there. She can't help it. Humans are cute. Reimu is so aggressive. Like, having never played the games right, and the entirety I know about Reimu is fan art that gives her a cute, docile face, and her arms is always up like this. Didn't expect her to be a firebrand. Open Izaka without a permit next month. He's not at the trail. But that's next month, she said. I got all this month then, to squeeze as much business as I can from my level 2 izakaya. There's this thing with a human maid named Sakuya. Is she the one with that popular, like, Metroidvania-ish kind of game that came out like a couple years ago? Whether she has boobs or not, we're looking at... Oh. Yeah, that's the thing in Japan for like anything, basically. The eternal struggle of regular boobs, no boobs, or giant torpedoes. That's in every fandom, though. Every fandom, nobody could agree as to how much of any asset any particular person gets. Which is kind of funny when, what's his name again? My beloved over in the new Pokemon game, Grusha, was it? Grusha? And everybody thought he was a girl at first, and so massive disagreements over how much boob he gets. Flat or medium, no in between. I've seen fan art. Maybe not of her, but I've seen fan art in my years on the internet. Medium is also a meaningless term. Medium could mean anything from practically flat to big giant torpedoes, not even torpedoes, whole submarines, depending on the rule of fan art relativity. It's a medium, it's only quadruple Ds. I think that's got to be like 20% of artists having their preferences, and like 80% if you're drawing something, and are keeping things to normal proportions. It doesn't look as exciting visually, so they gotta enhance and exaggerate things here or there. More like oranges instead of melons. Chillin' chum, I'm gonna walk downstairs, cause we got oranges about this big. $25.99? Profit's getting better, even with the purchasing everything. But that is only the one merchant. If we got the human village unlocking, there was gonna be so much to drain all my finances into. And our first new location. Okay, what's the news now? Cool food's popular? Oh my goodness. It's random what food is popular, and they've given us cool twice in a row. They can give us any option for popular foods. And twice in a row, it's foods that require ice cubes that I simply cannot make. Night Sparrow Izakaya, dead or alive. Haruke Shrine Maiden visited the unlicensed Izakaya to fulfill her duty. What fate awaits? Are they big as melons? We have some big oranges and I've seen some small melons, so it's possible to say yes. Imitation bear claws complete. Gotta get the permit from Kami Shiwasawa Kaine. If I said that right, I probably didn't. And 14 days for the shrine cart. Shrine cart. Wriggle. And I think this is the last recipe she gives that'll bring us to level 4 friendliness. And then level 5 just completes it. Which means everybody in the Yokai Trail who can give us a recipe has given us all their recipes. We can still maximize our friendship, but there won't be any material gain if we do. You tend to think pancake, papaya, grapefruit, melon. Unless grapefruit's also huge. Yeah, I mean, what grapefruit is smaller than this? Grapefruits are massive citrus fruits. You're just not into torpedoes, me neither. I do appreciate that fan artists and furry artists have their inclination, and you know what? Whatever gets you to draw and whatever gets you to continue the practice is always good. But same chillin'. I'm not exactly a smother in them kind of guy. A flower called Unumbara. Which you cannot possibly find until 2 conditions are met. If they unlock the shrine, we can go up to the shrine, back down to the trail from the back way, and it shows up on the cliff, or if we're lucky and get a different side quest that gives it as a reward. Udumbara cake. But I think I'd give her the flower before she gives us a recipe. Oh well. Over that mountain, deep in the marsh. I don't know what she's talking about. I've seen fireflies in plenty of marshy regions. I think she's become spoiled. She has forgotten her own roots. Do other small trails around here. Other small trails like up here. But we can't get there yet. Okay, but I think... give one Udumbara. Functionally does not exist, so I can't do it yet. Bond level 3 and 3. Alright, I gotta feed them. Chen hasn't showed up, so I can't get her the power suit. But Rumi at least could be finished. You actually used to have notes written down, the precise measurements for your OC Fabian. Oh yeah, you mentioned Fabian before, haven't you? I suppose that's not too unexpected. Like, if it's especially an OC thing and not just like random art, then one gets a bit more attached and likes to flesh out the details. I've certainly seen plenty of reference sheets that people make for their characters. Anything I want to get here? Eggs. I just realized you have 11,000 monies. Eh. And then everything but drinks? Oh no. I thought we had like the 20s of these, and they got all purchased out already. That's fine. They're cheaper next door. The irony was, you didn't want to be too concerned. Ah. But ended up that way anyway? But that's just the art, isn't it? Like, even if you try not to do something, it ends up that you put so much focus and attention into it that it fleshes out anyway. Well, good news, Haida. We're opening here. After a while, the thought that people might ask bugged you so much. Oh. Well, that's also good though. You learned anatomy to figure out what exactly they were. That's great. The pressure of being bugged about it, whether actual or feared, led you to enhance your understanding of anatomy to improve your craft. That is great. Pressure of some kind could actually be very useful. And I'm just going to steal a bunch of free veggies. It's not exactly stealing, they do say she has permission. Who's gonna give the throwaway text by permission? Man of the house? Wild animals scarier than yokai? The correct measurement was like a B30 something. Most folks would call that a C. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly vague. The measurements do mean specific things, but people's ideas in their mind do kind of simplify, yeah. I would give examples, but I don't think it's my place to like go into the intimate details of other people, even if I keep it vague, like, oh, this person from back then. So I'll just say, yeah, people do tend to simplify, despite what the measurements actually refer to. In very deceitful ways, like you wouldn't expect certain things to be as they are, but they do. A lexicon? Mystia store? Katakana easier to read for some, perhaps. Me, I am fully illiterate outside of English. And a bit of German, and a bit of Arabic. Beyond that, fully illiterate. So even easy katakana is a harsh mountain for me. Which is why I'm only using DLC 1 and 2, and waiting for DLC 3 to be properly translated and released first. In a language that I could understand. Exactly, chillin'. Exactly. Like A cup? People think A cup means that you're flat right. But, nah man, it's like, I forget exactly how it works because it's been a while since I dated girls. And yeah, just the letter or whatever isn't really as indicative of size as you would expect. And of course, to go back to like fan art and stuff. Most artists aren't really going to put in the minutiae of what the different sizes mean, because that's not visually interesting or relevant. So if they shorthand it to something like that, it's a visual shorthand, it's art what you're gonna do. I can make 2 cool dishes with those ice cubes. Costumes sadly require froggy coins. I haven't got those yet. He doesn't have... He should. Maybe he's holding out until I officially get established in here, then we could buy the cookware. Because this is a store where you get the better cookware. Better and more cookware. You can buy as much as you want. It's just kind of expensive. You're one of those who care about the details, but it's all about which kind of details. It's like how no map in the entire world is accurate. It's true. Put up any map you want, it's not accurate. Because there's always going to be some detail or information that they cannot fit onto the map. Every map has to be a decision of what details you want to include, which means you're deciding what to exclude. And it's kind of the same with details in art. It's what kind of details you want to put. Like, nobody's going to, like, get their 0.01mm pencil and draw in every single line and pore. Otherwise, you get, like, really cluttered up. Even if you want to put scars and wrinkles, you kind of, like, shorthand to which scars and wrinkles are going to pop out and give the idea of what you want, you know? So for some, it could work to, like, be super accurate for breast dimensions. For others, a visual shorthand is good enough and can still be detailed elsewhere. When you're in a branch of the ERP community, no clue what that means, but someone with what you can just only describe as a lore kink. Okay. That I do understand. Being involved in a certain Elder Scrolls community, where they will straight up argue about whether or not gravity exists, because gravity was not mentioned in the game, and it's a fantasy game with the dragons and magic, so how could you be certain gravity exists? And for some of those, arguing about the lore can only be accurately described as somebody's fetish. You'll tell me what ERP means when I'm older? Okay, I'll hold you to that. I keep forgetting this exists. Expensive, Japanese, sweet, wonderful. Someone is going to need those parameters later, and I'm going to forget it exists. And I'm going to miss out on getting something early. How much cash do I need? 6,000? Okay. Still within budget. A type of... erotic role-playing. I'm not used to seeing it like roleplay or cyber-ring referred to ERP. I've seen that before, but so infrequently that it's not as intuitive to me when I see ERP to mean, oh, sexy roleplay, sexting, cyber-ring, whatever. I get you now. Does Twitch have a problem with erotic? Nah. Twitch is all about erotic if you're in the right categories. So all my money disappears, trying to maintain all the alcohol for everybody. But it's an investment, people buy alcohol. It's money spent for money earned. Operation permit for human village. And that's also unlocked, Forest of Magic and Yokai Mountain. Because we have the DLC 1 and 2. Cool. but I don't think we'll be doing the DLC stuff until later. Because the main game itself is kind of a rapid pace to it. Girl, I haven't played any Touhou. I don't remember anybody. Like, I know Reimu from the fan art. I know the Peaches girl from the fan art. I don't know what a Turtle Knight incident is. I haven't done my homework. I'm sorry. Telling the teacher I haven't done my homework. Okay, Google. What is the Eternal Night Incident? Eternal Night Incident. Who really caused the Eternal Night Incident? R. Touhou. Okay, that's too many results. Not important for the game. A couple of those I recognize. That's not exactly being human. So that's where Wriggle's been when Wriggle wasn't showing up to eat in the Izakaya. She was here, learning. Don't be too conspicuous. That means starting with the small cart, which means ignoring here until I unlock the medium cart. No alcohol for minors. Oh man! But alcohol's the big money. They could ask their parents for a bigger allowance. One last time today. Unless I can't unlock the level 2 tomorrow. Oh, I can't make friends yet? And the stall's gonna be set up pretty soon. It took me way too long to realize that these boxes and signs here, I guess because I'm illiterate, so I don't get the clues, is where we set up in town, where we set up the restaurant. Took me way too long to piece together. It's always in a big area like this. And I'm seeing the rest of the environmental clues around. River tuna. Okay, so after that shopping spree, only 9,700 muns? And everybody else has been spoken to? Okay. It is tempting, but most of these ingredients... These ones I could use more of. We got peaches, they got radishes. Ginkgo nuts being so sparse is why I don't really use ginkgo ingredients for the common folk. But most of these are ingredients I won't need till DLC time. And let's top these off. She might be more expensive, but I do want a good supply of alcohol. So I haven't got to overstress who to make for what. Alright. Level 2 cart. Gotta set the partner, otherwise I get no assistance and gotta do everything by myself. Assistant cook is a possibility. Cooks the normal guest orders and puts the finished cuisine into the food storage container. Which means either I have to fetch some from the food storage container to run them off to the customers, or I'd have to unlock second or third employees. Waitress takes the food out of the food storage container to give to guests, but the trouble is, I don't think it would differentiate who the food goes to. Like if I have 2 people who want fried eel or fried lampreys, and one is a vegetarian dish and the other is a meat dish, I think she'll just give to whoever wants the fried lampreys regardless of the specifications. But if it's for the regular folk, it doesn't matter too much, because I can still focus on the special customers. So if I had 2 employees, I could have one to assistant cook and put food inside the inside the food storage, and the other to actually dish it. I could actually hire her and put her on none. No, I can't. Not currently assigned. But I have accidentally put her onto like assistant cook or waitress before. Must have been waitress then, because cook actually does something. Forgot to put her back to drink server after like reading through what does what. And so she spent that entire night just standing and staring and collecting her paycheck. Small type hard to read, is it? I know that for the regular dialogue, it should be big enough. But for like this tiny stuff, yeah, I could see it being small. It's not too important at least. Usually it's filler, like this. This tells you what it does. But that's part of why I read stuff out. But now I'll just keep her on drink server. Oh, the Japanese sign on the street are small. Ah, okay. Alright. As a stream consideration, I do sometimes wonder like how big text is, and making sure text is big enough. That's why my mind goes straight to like, oh right, is the on-screen text big or small enough? Okay, so one more night in the Yokai Trail. Even you got the limit chillin' to how much you'll read or play games. That's fair. Most folks do, especially when it comes to like really text-heavy stuff. You want to download another RPG to your phone. There are some good stuffs. Was playing some Gagax games yesterday and I could only very heartily recommend those if you want an RPG. Then I have no idea. Because my phone, where is my phone? Thought it was here. Well, anyway, mine was like a super cheap blue R1 Plus, which is like a Chinese knockoff. Which was nice for 2017, but it was nice for games made in 2017. Any game made in like 2018 or beyond is just too hard for my phone to run. So I have no idea what RPGs are out there. I can only handle the simple basic stuff. But I'm satisfied with this, satisfied with these. Let me grab one final BRB for the night. We have like another half hour or so in here. But I don't want to be dancing all during my shift. So give me a second. Alright, let's get this started. You meant more like Ogre Battle 64, Final Fantasy Tactics? Oh, I am fairly confident my phone can't even run an emulator. It is that obsolete. She better get that construction project going for the next step up, because I am not signing for anything less than a size 2 building. There's plenty of games my phone could play, but they gotta be like simple games. Even something as basic as Animal Crossing, what was it, Pocket Camp? Even that. It could run it, but the more you did stuff on it, the more sluggish it got. So it could play, but it can't play well, sadly. That's about the limit. Anything more complex than Pocket Camp is out. Your Google Pixel in 2013 did emo just fine. I'll believe it, but maybe it could, depending on how simple the emulation is. Like, I'd be very surprised if it could run N64. Because when I say I went for cheap, I went for cheap. Though I am tempted to go for a more powerful one. I actually got a solicitation from T-Mobile, right, saying, hey, you can get an upgrade on your phone, blah blah blah. And for the most part, you know, there's like, yeah, whatever, they want to trap me into some contract, but sometimes they're actually good on it. Like, the very first smartphone I had was actually somebody from the T-Mobile kiosk over in a mall being like, hey, come over here, let me check out your phone. Yeah, you're eligible for this upgrade. And actually did get me an upgrade that was like on a similar contract, just had to extend what I was on. So it's tempting to go in and be like, hey, I got this letter. What exactly are you promising here? And seeing like if they could actually offer a decent upgrade over what I have. At least it was tempting up until I had to get my teeth done, because that's more expense in the year than I was expecting at the very start of the year. So I have no idea if that's even going to be applicable or even valid when I get the financial confidence to step on in. She wants strange. What else does she like? Strange raw meat. We'll put an egg on it. The nice thing is get a 500 to 1,000 $90 phone. They only... Ooh, nice. That does sound pretty ideal. And that's also like part of the reason why I'm using the service that I'm using too. Not just a super cheap phone, but also a super cheap cellular provider. It turns out though, that going exclusively for cheap doesn't exactly get you quality. Who could have guessed? So I have a few motivations for checking them out and seeing what exactly they promise. We talking phone, we talking service, I can do with both. Oh, they wanted the fish. Well, too bad for them. Maybe somebody else is gonna want fish tonight, who knows. In the meantime, she wants to be filled. There you go, fish. Pumpkin and an egg that'll give it filling and everything else. And Shen's got a mission. She wants the power soup. Boar meat and seaweed. I say she wants, but she thinks she wants roast meat skewered on a stick. She is getting meat soaked in a pot. But just to be nice, I'll give her some fish. I'll give her some sweetness. To give her more of the things she likes. Only moderate happiness. I'll give her this, it's easy enough. Just going down the line. You want soda, you want dry, dry is good. And what else now? You want fish? But where the heck am I gonna find fish? Oh, and my stuff ran out. I actually gotta walk on down now. Didn't even realize that he wanted ramen. What you want? I forgot already. Fruity. Wriggle. Keep again with that means I'm just gonna need pork with all the fixin'. If I just give him that, it's excessive, but I can't go wrong. And what drink again? Low alcohol. Alright. You want the same enigmatic blue? Oh, almost minute already. These nights go by so fast. Never say no to abnormal food. Trouble is, this counts as cheap, and I think she doesn't like cheap. No, cheap is fine, just can't be vegetarian or mild. In that case, one bug for the strange, and a bit of honey and egg for raw and sweet. And everybody wants my one frying pan. Get your own frying pans. And it's only mediocre anyway. recipe limiter, which I'm almost never gonna use, since it's so much easier just to have three to juggle instead of all the way up to 6. If it's really that bad, Shen, see if you ever come back again. Only made a net profit of 467 with all that shopping we did. But it had to be done. Had to start off with a big shopping trip, so we spend less later. And it's still in the positive regardless. What have we got? Young yokai looking for someone who's good at cooking. East of the Yokai Trail. DLC1 ticket holders can now visit Yokai Mountain and Forest of Magic. Maybe either after the main campaign, or if there's a lull or a break in it. Cause on top of having to make money to meet all the debts, also gotta scavenge for ingredients to make sure I got enough of everything. And if I gotta add DLC ingredients on top of that, that's gonna consume so much daylight. You can visit the Yokai Mountain, Forest of Magic freely, as long as you have something called a DLC ticket. News team following closely, provide updates. New Izaka Human Village. Branched out to the Human Village, residents should look forward to an even more eventful nightlife. And Miss Akiu's Washi, big fan of author Agatha Chris Q, willing to buy anything related to her. Cool. No other news. Right, she wants a flower. Super rare flower. You want. So does he want the power soup to strengthen his muscles and make him do all the chores at an hour flat? Now his mom has a dish. Okay, what does she need? Grilled lamprey? That's all she wants? I guess I might be able to squeeze out a grilled lamprey. He can't find lampreys anywhere. Has he tried the river in the afternoon? How much does he need though? Because I think I'm still on 1 or 2 things I can cook in a day. 4.5 hours during the daytime. 4 grilled lampreys. But it does give 2 udumbara. Which means we can give 1 to Wriggle and have 1 left over to cook with. And that'll give us her final recipe, whether or not we cook it for her. $5,000 funds for the Yokai Trail branch expansion. 3,000 for small port. Okay, we could afford that too. We can get the level 2 thing in the human village, and that's still cheap. Okay, we are cooking. We could get the giant izakaya here, but I want at least the level 2 next door first, so I can start putting up everybody else's friendship and getting them to give me more recipes for them. See, they think they're being friendly by giving me their recipes, but really, I'm excited my repertoire for them. 4 aquatic small portions. That is this. Aquatic small portion. what's the kid want again? Thoughtful young yokai wants 4. That's another hour wasted. Grilled lamprey. Done, done, and done. Don't have much to give. Give us those rare flowers. Now wriggle. And now we know the udumbara cake. I just gotta feed her now. We could do one more night here if we open up the large, massive size izakaya. Good. And then we could feed her the cake that she wants. Yokai Trail, what do you need? 4 aquatic barbecue we could easily afford. Trouble is, that's another hour wasted. It's already noon. So I'll just commit to going next door to do one night over the human village first. Izakaya expansion tonight. How about the big one? No big one yet. Can't just maximize it all in one day. That's alright, I'm not at 8,800 anyway. Still gotta save up how much? 6,000? So I'm only 2,000 over. I almost have to be worried about how much I spend. Almost. And alcohol really is my biggest expense. There's so much of it. There is so much alcohol and they all sell so well. And so I buy so much thinking my customers are going to pay off on it. And they never do. Half of them do. The half just order like green tea. Miss Akyu, signed washi. That is gonna take a few spell cards. Now he's got the kitchenware. But it's so expensive. 500 isn't too bad. If he comes in and I feed him well, he gives me a discount card, I can get 30% off on these. $500 isn't too bad, I could buy one of each. I should at least have one of each. %5 faster and 3% more likely to order again isn't so important, but it does add up. Eventually might want to go to extreme. 25% longer to cook. But cuisine made during hyper mode ignores rare guest order. That is too situational for me. Though he does get more as the game goes on. Each new area providing an additional set of specialty wares. Butler outfit is nice, I tried that, it was pretty cool. Fang Spring Festival dress is okay, but I think I'm a sucker for this one. Might try out Christmas suit or Halloween special costume over here. After getting the required currency, of course. You're back? Welcome back, chillin'. See what else to spend money on. Plenty of eggs, plenty of meat. See, it's a lot cheaper than the merchant to the Yokai Trail. But goods is goods. Only got 10, only got 8. There. That maintains my 8,000. Oh, but there's one more shop right now. Oh. It's okay. It's alright. I don't gotta buy all their stuff. Did her students rip her wings apart? They're picking her feathers. Oh no, she's being bullied. Now that you've eaten, perfectly awake, you could think on what you'd like to get done. Ooh, good luck with that. Only 4 eggs. Okay, let's see, I got 15, 12. Plenty of Mio. This sells pretty well. Keep more of this, even if it's pricey. People generally like to buy it. And nothing else. Alright. We'll get back to the trail by 2. And you just need your cake to be made. Everyone else is on track for level 5. Grab it. There you go. And you can never have enough lampreys. Just making sure there's no other outstanding tasks. And I've already bought, right? Already bought. Our first time over in the human village. And right off the bat we get level 2. With all our brand new friends on over, she is hiding the thing for the one thing we need to do. So let's see. How do I want to do this? Food should be good. 30, 27, 60. People are actually paying for it. 78 for the Unumbara cake, but I can only make one, so you are off the menu. Permanently. But since we have... We do need non-alcoholic for the kids, don't we? No one's going to pay 130 for alcohol. I've only got the 10. Nobody's been paying 130 for it. Grapefruit juice is no alcohol. Milk is no alcohol. But I've only got 18, 18, 12. I want to put these out for the kids. But the adults are going to see the cheap price. And order all of it away too. Let's upgrade these prices. 32. It's costly, but I might as well let people pay into it. And then if we get the antique shop PPI in, satisfy him, get his discount, then we'll buy some extra wares. On the cheap. So I can cook more stuff at once. What do human kids like? I don't know about human children yet. This one I know him. He likes power stuff. I seem to recall. So I think if I put a boar in, he'll be happy. That's just meat. He's not that special yet. We'll get the notes on him and see what he likes afterwards. I recall him being easy, but I can't recall why, because it's been a while since I played. Miss Actiu's in? Likes cultural background and sake. Well, lucky for her. Was it frying pan? For tofu plus pepper? That's not cultural though. What do we have for culture? Do I have culture? Do I have culture? I don't think I do. Maybe she'll like spicy tofu then. That's the closest thing I have to culture in me. If it makes her feel any better, I got expensive sake. She's got how much money on her budget? $500 to $800? Great, then she could afford it. And a bit of very cultural stinky tofu for you, miss? She likes it. She doesn't hate it. She's okay with it. What do you want now? Likes Japanese food. Okay, we got some of that. It's gonna be cheap. Because the only fully Japanese dish I have is a rice ball. Maybe I could assume what she might enjoy and put some other stuff in there. Like I got aquatic sea delicacy. You know, the third turning me into a coconut this late in the game? Alright. It is coconut time just for you, Hino. Sea delicacy or premium? Sea delicacy or premium? They're both savory. We'll see if she likes sea delicacy. And more visitors. Hey, she likes it! But it didn't add anything to her likes. So I think it was mostly the Japanese that did it. We didn't learn anything else. She likes soup. Soup and Japanese. There are options, but options we don't have. And tonkatsu ramen does not count as soup. There was a period of time, in the early 00s, where most Americans I knew would exclusively refer to it as ramen soup. They wouldn't just say ramen. They had to append soup to the end. I do have some soups for her. Any other soup? We got power soup. How about power soup? Power soup. Regular soup or super soup? Strength boosting, boiling hot, mountain delicacy. Meat. And what do you want? You like mild and sake. Well, have I got the drink for you? What milds do I have? Mild, mild, mild. Lots of tofu's mild. Boiled tofu, vegetarian, home cooking mild. Cheap, mild, and raw. Vegetarian, home cooking, mild, good with alcohol. We can see whatever she likes out of this. Maybe something's gonna stick. She loves it. She loves sharing, she loves home cooking. And she just likes hot. What else do you want now? Eatable beverages. She likes her warm sake. But she only wants culture. Culture, soup, Japanese, but not hot soup. Alright, I got lukewarm soup. What if I toss a part? Oh yeah, yeah. What is glowing up? You got infinite use of everything. Photogenic? You want photogenic maybe? You want pufferfish? Photogenic pufferfish? Eatable, but ever spent so much money out of her? I'll go easy on her wallet. It's better, but it's not enough. Culture still, and it's gone. It's gone, so I can't experiment anymore. What about filling? And sweet. Everybody loves filling and sweet, right? She does like sweet, but I still don't have enough ingredients and recipes to really fully satisfy her. If she likes Japanese, if she likes sweet, I could just give her sweet rice balls. Sayamon likes raw, strength boosting, premium. Human child, meat, home cooking, filling, easy. Not gonna bother though. Mild, extra tips aren't too much. I'll drop an egg in his. Another new visitor. I think as far as I can tell, he's the only one I've seen that specifically asks for beer. What do you want? You like home cooking and you like beer. We got home cooking. We got lots of home cooking. You want seafood, miso soup home cooking, boiled tofu home cooking, pork bowl, tonkatsu ramen? I'll give him the ramen. Who doesn't like ramen? I'll even toss an onion in. beer while he waits. A little what's on tap. He likes filling, he likes savory, and with that, I get a discount at his store tomorrow. Okay, who wants what? And he wants even more? He likes shochu? But oh, that's it. That went by fast. Really, it's done already? And sadly, I can't double up on his coupon. The 30% off is 30% off no matter how many coupons I get. And as added insult, the coupon is only good for tomorrow. Human Village Plus expansion? That I'm going to need. I want the big giant building here, now, tonight. I'm kind of bleeding cash, upgrading and getting all these permits and upgrading. People's welfare, free vegetable picking there you go, I'm not stealing. I'm not stealing. Some residents of the village are willing to offer fruit and vegetable picking for free. Yeah, you know, negative net income. It's not too bad, like I'm making lots of money. The trouble is that I'm spending even more on upgrading the place, so it manifests as a negative. But it's okay, because we got 10,000 yen. We are rich. So it's not even hurting. It's not so much money lost, more so as it's not as much money gained. That's all it is. Okay, so what do we need to expand? Human Village Branch Expansion Plus. Aquatic Cultural Background. I have suddenly remembered why it took me so long to expand the Human Village Izakaya. Because I can't even remember where I got Aquatic Cultural Background. Aquatic we can do, but nothing I've unlocked has cultural background. And it has to have both, sadly. Maybe if I keep feeding these people and making friends with. Kazaki was already at bond level 1 max. Bond level 1 max. Just waiting on you, Ibaraki-kasen. Each of these have 3 recipes hidden inside them, and one of them could be Cultural Background Aquatic. Isn't 10,000 yen like $100? Today it is. But we are in this fantasy world where they tip me with 3 yen. So unless they're being really insulting towards the quality of my food, that 3 yen actually goes somewhere. Miso tofu probably isn't aquatic, sadly. This is a game where 3,000 debt or 10,000 debt is seen as a lot, so maybe it is $100, but that $100 is going so far. Imagine them getting stressed out at the start over a $30 debt. Oh, Lex, you're playing Heaven's Vault. That is a good one. Heaven's Vault was fantastic. Oh, really? Watching me stream it persuaded you to buy it? Well, you are going to love it, Lex. That is a game that is near and dear to my heart. It's only been one night. You've learned so much about human culture. You do love it? Amazing. 5th playthrough, dang! That says a lot. Hoping for longer phrases, getting different passive events. You're gonna... The events are kind of wonky, because their design philosophy is they don't believe that players need to see every single thing. So there's a lot one could do, but there's also different ways to do it. But you are definitely going to get the longer sentences. That game is really good about starting off with simple phrases, and then as the game goes on and the more you play it, the more you replay it, the longer stuff you get, the more complex too. But it's so fun with it. And then you start figuring out the language, like not just, okay, I know that this general shape goes here, but you start to understand it too, like you look at it and all those squiggles start to make sense. It's amazing. But I'm glad to hear you're loving it. That's making me smile. Delicious food, delicious regardless of their price. What if that tells me something about what she likes to eat? Because if I want to maximize our friendships and get presents out of them, then I need to know that information. You can read and without checking the dictionary. That is progress. Congratulations. I could read one of my husband's acquaintances one of two things: either her husband has more than one acquaintance, or she has more than one husband, of which one of them has one acquaintance. So she doesn't want high alcohol. What have I got to do? Give her my precious alcohols? Give one sparrow sake. I got 6. Well, now I got 68. Got Quaint coin out of that. Some extra currency for the shop I went over. You want stuff we haven't got yet? And now that we have 30% off. Cassia wine is expensive though, 61. I got plenty of alcohol. But I think I'll get. I've got 10k right now. I want one of each. I want at least one extra of each. A pot. Not all of them though. Not all of them, not all of them. I keep pressing E to do one, but it's E for all. There. 300 with the discount. Yeah, that's a start. And then plenty of people want grilled eels as well, or fried eels. 1,000. That still leaves plenty left over for shopping. Can make that up easily. That's enough for now. It's so easy to overspend, but you don't need a massive stockpile. I could always come back anytime. And you have an icon. What is your new recipe? Tell me it's cultural and aquatic. Deep fried tofu is not aquatic. Yeah, I'm worried too. While the kid's coming up and plucking her feathers, that cannot be good for her health. Well, she's half yokai, it's different. She can bend the rules for herself. Always those who make the rules who bend the rules. I don't know about disguise, because if she's talking about the two rabbits who operate the shop down below, they are very obviously rabbits. Cultural dish. So this is a culture dish. But it's not the culture dish we need to expand. Yeah, see? I mean, they got their ears sticking straight up. What do you mean, other yokai do their best to hide? They got the pinchable cheeks, they got the ears. The rabbit red eyes not a big deal because other people got red ears like this guy, or red eyes, I mean, like this one over here. But the ears definitely stick out. That's that. That's all the shops. Spent a little bit more than I intended to, since we did get the discount coupon. But money should only go up from here. What else could I make? We do have aquatic barbecue. But if I do that, then that's going to suck up 5,000 yen the next time I talk to Chen. I don't want to commit 5,000 yen yet. I want to stay in the human village and get these gals' friendship up. Aquatic culture we can't make. And the rest just have to make them try stuff in the restaurant. Japanese, home cooking, vegetarian. That's not cultural. She was talking about cultural stuff. There's no cultural in here. I've been tricked. Oh wow, 4 4:53 already. I had no idea. Time was flying by so fast. This is how this game had hooked me for so long. Like when I said when I bought this to try it out, just to try it out, I mean it. And just like that, every single free hour and every single weekend was taken up soon after. It is so easy to get sucked into this. Okay. I didn't realize it was so late. Let's give it one more night. One more night, then we'll save. Because you can only save at the end of the night, so what choice do I have? Let's do it! Plus, we gotta use our new stuffs. Anything else worth making? 16 yen only? Nah, too small for my liking. 21, but I can make 100 of it. 34, but I can make lots. We have a new drink slot. Ramune for the kids? Let's put some Ramune out. And then as for this, let's double up on the pots. And make that the new preset. Alright, one more night to make back all that money we spent. You're good for the debt, but we want more than debt. I want to have money to expand on the izakaya wherever we go and get more recipes and more ingredients. Maybe you should have brought the frying pan since everybody wants to fry lampreys. I could have done both, since I'm not using the steamer for anything. So I could have put that aside and brought out 2 pots and two frying pans too. Who's back trying to get more discounts out of me. The sad thing is, he only counts. Not as a rare guest, not as a normal guest, but a special guest. He doesn't get any increase in affection, but he's got cash at least 250 to 400. What's he like? Home cooking, filling, and savory, so I don't have to give him a whole run with all the fixing. I could give him a smaller dish that satisfies those 3. Home cooking... And what else? Home cooking, filling, savory? It could be anything, because that's just plus pumpkin plus onion. I could make him some deep fried tofu. Home cooking filling, even easier. Just 1 strip of seaweed. And that gives him filling and home cooking. He just eats the onion. Arm yet? Alright, who wants what? Number 6? Simple home-cooked dishes. And he wants one of... What are these? Finally got my throwing arm back. Okay, she's finally visited. But I don't know what she wants. I'm kind of surprised that she's already at that much friendship. I guess it gets harder the higher level you go on. Because this is the very first time she's shown up into the restaurant. 4 hearts on level 1, solely from talking to her a couple of times. Cultural background and mid-alcohol. But I don't have cultural background. That's still the one thing I don't have. What if I make her? She seems like a pretty powerful person. What if I make her some power soup? And mid-alcohol. See how she likes it. Not what I want to do. No, doesn't like it and didn't give us... We learned no dislikes. She simply does not like any of that. Neat beverages. Maybe the sake was wrong? Mid-alcohol and neat. Not neat. This is neat. Okay, alright. She gets the expensive one then. That's the 2 things she likes. What else to make her? Not the soup. Maybe she'll like miso tofu? She doesn't seem swayed by meat, mountain delicacy, hot strength boosting. What about vegetarian home cooking in mid? Mild. You know what? I'll wait till that star expires. That way, these 2 things to cook will contribute towards more upgrade. She likes home cooking, she likes Japanese. And vintage drinks. Home cooking Japanese, that's easier to narrow down at least. Home cooking, Japanese. Miso tofu was alright. Rice ball is also filling. But it's cheap is a problem. So what if I make miso tofu but put some pumpkin in it? To see if she likes filling. And she wants a vintage beverage. Do I have vintage? I do not have vintage. And now that that's gone, let's hope one of these is my throwing arm back. Oh, the tables are all full. And everybody all wants the same stuff. Gotta make her the miso, right? Miso tofu. And she also likes cultural Japanese soup and sweet. I'll drop some honey in it. The heatable beverage. The heatable beverage, as in one of my more expensive ones. She likes it. She likes mild. We finally have something she likes. And that, as far as I can tell, is the exclusive source of those for the one side quest. So if she sticks around, we can get all the sign washi. For the current task and all future ones. Culture still can't do, sorry. But I can give you some miso soup with pumpkin in it if you like. And she said heatable? Heatable. Nope, wasn't enough. Too many sweets are good for your health, but shouldn't be bad once in a while. Pumpkin and honey. Just to make sure you get all the boxes. Come on, stick around for one more. She's still here. She's not going anywhere. What does she want now? Japanese, we got Japanese. It'll be fine without honey. Honey is, if not providing, what she's asking for. But this should be enough. To check the boxes, get all the washi. And still she remains. Culture again, girl, you've got to give up on that. I haven't got any cultural dishes, just gotta accept it. Maybe she'll like raw. No. It was not exactly what she wanted. It's not gonna max her out, I tried. Maybe you could have put the points high enough, but raw wasn't gonna do it, it seems. Tray size increased to 3. I think that refers to cooking at home, which is great, because that means if something's gonna ask for like 4 items, I'll still take 1 hour. But if it asks for 3 items, you could do all in 1.5 hour. But yeah, finally making some net profit, coming back up slowly. Just gotta find some aquatic cultural stuff. And the restaurant here at the Human Village can be fully maxed out. For now though, since this is the only place you can drop a save down in the game, I'm going to have to call it there for the night, and in turn for the week. I gotta stop myself, otherwise I will be here for another full solid month making these foods in these restaurants. No joke, it is impossible for me to control myself when it comes to this. But let's see who's online tonight. I see Makazan playing insane Korean biblical Geiger game. How could I say no to that? But I also see that Ghibli Mihao is on. And Ghibli Mihao is one of those old Royale guys that I used to watch when he streamed more often. And he seems pretty cool, and it has been ages since Ghibli has streamed. And Dave the Diver I have seen on my Steam queue here or there. So we can consider that in theme for Touhou Mystia's Izakaya. We're cooking for Touhou girls, he's cooking for Howley's stripping the aquatic wealth out of the oceans. So it's the same thing, it's the same game. And Ghibli's cool, so even though I am definitely gonna go see Macaw's Korean biblical Geiger game when Ghibli finishes streaming, we are gonna go say hi to Ghibli first. So for now, folks, thank you very much for hanging out. Stick around for the raid, and I will see you guys next week. So I shall see you guys, if I can get this music down, the next time.
月の
I think I'll see you all
シャ
in
ワ
other raids.
ーを
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
優しく
Come on, Ghibli's nice.
浴びるとさよなら痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ雲を走ろう新しく雲の輝こう強く